Hello. Blah, 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 blah. What did I miss? What's in chat? Restmo, Wings, Viro, Norzoa, Faust, Ryan, Klesivert, NGV, Zionite, Nemio, Tetsen, Kaya, Samuel, Captain, Goofy, Soundest, Vinny. I wanna be a newbie. You wanna stomp on the other newbies? That's what I'm hearing. I mistakenly bought the pendants too because I thought I missed an event. Yeah, they're fine to trade. They just decided not to add any. Nico is 68 corrected. You changed the wrong number to an 8. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I looked at my command while I was making my ROTB video and it didn't look right. What was it, 88? And I was like, this doesn't look right, so I'm not going to put it in the video. No more 3 times Angel Halo. It's 84, thank you. Yeah, I looked at it right, and I was like, this doesn't seem right. And then I didn't include it in my video because I wasn't sure. Where the heck do people know when we get Magna Fest? I can't find the source. Probably on the GBF site and their Twitter. I imagine it's on the news. Yeah. You can find it right here. But yeah, their Twitter as well. Alright, let's switch on over. Yeah, I was recording the RTB video chat. It is uploaded. I need to make a thumbnail, but yeah. Are we just getting Magnafest from April through to nearly the end of May? I think so. Because we're going to have this into Golden Week, into collab, right? Maybe there'll be like a week break or something. It's bottom of the home screen under events and promos. Yeah, it's right there as well. Over 39 million players. There you go. Right here too. Good call. All right. I've got a couple things to do. This wasn't there earlier today, I swear. No, I think it was. I think you might have just missed it. I'll be honest. You just killed 12 people. What? Police? Any polices? Alright, let me do my... You saw the RTB one, so it probably was. Wing says elaborate. The emote fight? There was no emote fight. What is emote fight? I don't know what that means. There's no such thing as emote fighting. Did you just say you updated the ROTB video? No, as in like I've uploaded it, but I've not pushed the post yet. So you guys won't see the video, basically. I need to make a thumbnail. I might ask Omikin for it. I linked the old one to a newbie last night. Right. The old one, pretty much this one's going to be just like the Guild War one, Cap, where I say, hey, go watch the old one. I'm just going to talk about some of the new changes and things that are outdated. And it's a really short video. It's like 6 minutes. You point out the summon bit, yeah. That's pretty much all I do. I point out the summons. I talk about how like there's no cap. I talk about how you can check which ones are available here. And I also talk about how to get the summon uncapped because there's some confusion about that too. That's pretty much all I do. The rest is like the exact same. I didn't know Ella was an email. I meant to say Lancer Origin. Don't worry, that's fully intentional. Chat, do we go for Cassius? I don't think so. I think I'm saying goodbye. I think I'm saying goodbye to this accursed banner. Chichiri acquired, very nice. Was it hard to get Chichiri, chat? And if you have got Chichiri and you're new to the game, have you got the others? Because people are gonna ask me, hey, is it feasible? Or actually, we might already be on that point if it's super easy, to be honest. I want to go for Busted. Make a bad decision to enable mine. Hello, Munching. Nico says Sierra time. No, I don't think so. I don't think we will. The Omega Anima is a pain. You can trade the small ones to the big ones. But yeah, it'll take a bunch of Shensians. Chichiri and Water Haven are easy. Piju needs wind mats. Oh, which means you have to farm Zeph. That's a little weird that it's done like that, right? Or does Piju need both wind and like earth or some shit? Shenxian drops Chichiri mats a lot more than the other ones. Is that verified? Does it really? I thought it'd be the same. Piju needs wind and fire, which is the usual grouping. And then they've put Uruki and Chichiri together for the Fate episode for the summon. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I thought it rotated. I think it would. Why'd they pair Chichiri and Uruki together? They should have paired Chichiri and Army together. Because Uruki and Chichiri share the Fate episode. Yeah, these two are paired together. But what I'm saying is like they should have paired Chichiri and Ami together in the Fate episode so that Huang Long is easier to get. Never mind, Piju needs a horn that looks like a wind horn. Oh, it's just this? You were mistaken? Showdowns. I'm looking at JJ's tiny screen. Oh, okay. Well, as long as that's sorted, I guess. So it is okay to get the light ones then. Okay, going home, bye. Flash tonight, yes, says Clarice. Wow, she's so certain about these things. Alright, I need to sort out a couple things on the side as we look out for banana peels on the road. This guy thinks Mario Kart is real. Have you guys ever actually slipped on a banana peel? Question. I need an answer. Wing says yes. No, but I got hit by a red shell. What does that mean? Megazord says no. Sapphire says never. Comp says +2. That's +2 worthy? Alright, we go here. Oh, my car got hit by lightning. What? Huh? It's simple and doesn't try. Hard to be funny. I don't get it though. How do you get hit by a red shell? I spent my rolls on the current battle. I was disappointed by my own actions. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. It's okay. Really? Really what? Is it just a Mario Kart reference? Is that what this is? You got hit by Lightning McQueen. Ka-chow. Okay. Hi chat, help me finish this Mugen. Edward has a Mugen. Mugen. It's just normal Flash tonight. As in like no seasonals? Yeah, no seasonals. As for whether it has a grand or something, nobody knows. I'm expecting just regular permanent characters though.
Matthias 1349 just subscribed.
Thank you for the sub. I don't think it'll be new characters. The vibes are off. What will it be then? It's gonna be Easter units tonight. Oh. It's the anniversary of Tetragod Summon. Oh, what evil thing can they do? New mummy seasonals. Wind Grand Echidna tonight. Why wind? Make her fire. She was fire in the event. Wasn't she fire in the event? Wait, was she water in the event? I can't remember anymore. We got water quartz. What element was she in the event? She was water in the event. Yeah, make her water then. Actually, I don't want that either. Make her make her something else. Make her something else. No takebacks. Hello, I managed to get both Cardinal Saint weapons already, but I've run into a roadblock. Blue vessels. Is Angel Halo the best way to farm them? Or is there a better way? I think Angel Halo is the best. I'm just considering whether ROTB is worth it. Probably not, right? Like the ROTB chalices are sort of expensive, right? But yeah, there is some in ROTB shop. So get those first. I think these are expensive. So yeah, probably do Angel Halo, yeah. So 20 minutes until they announce the next banners. No. No. That's not even right for non-GALA banners, yeah. It is at 1 p.m. my time is when the banner announcement will go out, and if there is no banner announcement, it means that it's Flash. Where's my gold bar? Gold bar. Nope, no gold bar. You know, maybe I should change this to Elo as well. Hello gamers, hello Flan Ring. How are you doing? Is this the old grid? Oh, there's one. It is sort of the old grid. How about we ditch you for... I think this would be better damage. By the way, how does Angel Healer Pro work? I was able to do it 3 times, but only once today. Yeah, it was a special anniversary thing. Now you can only do it once. I'm doing well, a bit sleepy, so I haven't done much post-reset, but the new event goes, bro. Kid in anima though, yeah, you have to go farm that. Flan, do you know another newbie who might want to join? We're missing one person. For the newbie thing this weekend. As for doing it quickly, just go soldier with shells. Angel Healer, I would go Mystic or Necromancer and then just get your MC to kill the entire wave. MC is Mystic or Necro, has AoE attacks, so it's better that way. I don't recommend Soldier in general, to be honest. Who do you suggest getting after Chichiri? Well, in this ROTB, you don't have much choice, actually. It's going to be the Xuanmu, I keep saying Xuanmu, Uruki, or it's going to be Piju. So, yeah, one of those. They're all good. You want all of them. There isn't really a priority there. I thought they would refund it. They were going to, so they were originally going to, but then they decided, hey, it's less of an effort to just take it out from the next run. So that's what they're doing. Yeah, they realized it'd be a pain in the ass probably because too many people bought it and probably some people spent it already, which means they have to individually go into accounts and roll it back. Nice. Owl streamer is on my fave show. Wow. That's very flattering. Is Sand worth getting if you have everything else? Yes. Sand is fine to get. Because at that point, your only alternative is what? Dharma crystals, and those are awful. Don't get Dharma crystals. Yeah, like if you've already bought the summons, if you've got the gold bricks, if you've got the perpetuity rings, and you've got the skins, then yeah, it's really just sands left. Have you guys all finished farming our TP? Veterans, that is. Am I the only one left? No. Pedro slacking. No. dot dot dot. Rest mode says yes. I just passively farm it by doing missions. You know, that probably is the way to do. What do you even have left? I have to buy the seals, but that's it. Finished it while you were trying to make wind work. You gotta go back and farm for Hung Long Anka. Yeah, I just have these. Guess these as well. You've been beating up Mugen because it's a longer fight and perfect while you're working. That does sound perfect. You have all the skins left, 61 gold nuggets and 26 symbol stones. That's a lot of things actually, Pedro. Da, 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 dum. Da, ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. 2%, it's so close. It's so close. Tech Deck, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Tech, what's your fastest Shenxian clear? Because mine is going awfully. 139. Is the only way to farm Omega Anima for Huanglong is the corresponding raid does not drop from RTB. You have to get it from Huanglong and Kitten, the dual raid, yeah. You have to get it from the raid with both of them. He's cheating with the light. How fast is the light? I can get it down to 135 if I turn off buttons and stuff, but yeah. You have 3 turns. Yeah, man, this would be so fast if it was 3 turns. Like, I'm 135 on 4 turn. Which means I'm probably close to 1 minute on 3 turn. Like, let's just try to simulate this real fast. How fast is light? About 3... this fucking pedal guy, man. Quick question. Should I prioritize which Sainto should be getting? To be honest, Shenxian sort of does that for you. And what I mean by that is that Shenxian only drops 3 of the 6 elements. So those 3, I guess. Okay, we're going to cheat just slightly. This is still going to be slower than what it actually is. Like, it would be faster than 130. So, like, we're talking like what? Probably 5. We would be 120s. 120s. I'll believe it when I see it. Marky, look at the shit I have to do to fit 5 spears in. Look. Meanwhile, Fire gets to just put in 5 spears and axes, because why the fuck not? Meanwhile, I'm like, okay, I guess I have to drop PNS to add 5 spears. Oh no. It's not like PNSs are good, right? Surely they're a bad weapon. Like, dear lord. Romp 250 is going to count as 5 spears. Yeah, maybe. Tech, have you seen any newbies on your stream that might want to join Newbie Jeopardy? 138. What's this? Kohaku 138. Wait, this is just as slow as me though. Lumrock Vampire. Yeah, his is just 4 turns. That's mine. It's the same fucking thing. It's 4. Marky, it says 4. It says 4. The only way to get 3 turn is by putting Volfrid. And then Volfrid is the same amount of time on 3 turn. Guys, you should Sierra Tix Atom. Trust me, if you don't, you'll immediately die for Guild War. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's a joke, but I did see someone Sierra ticket Atom quote unquote for Guild War, which is, or like I saw that tweet going around. So yeah, a bit weird. Light players might be strong, but they can't count. Yeah, it's sure it does seem that way, doesn't it? Hello, DY. Is it possible to get Wham to spy now? No, it is not. It is actually impossible unless you somehow have a Lynx ticket. Lynx tickets are an IRL subscription you can do to a data plan in Japan, and then it's like loyalty points from that. If you are okay spending a lot of money, you can technically buy them. But I don't know how to do that, so you would have to search elsewhere. There's been quite a few new players. Do you know anyone who you reckon would like joining Newbie Jeopardy? What the hell is Pachinko Shenxian? Munching means he has like RNG elements in his grid or his team or something. Well, since when do MC classes? Very recent actually. Hello, Rage Engage. How's it going? Hello, Tay. Good morning. I love this FA. By the way, chat, we might try Fazir Solo on Wind. I forgot I can do that now with Vesusia. We might try that. I'm very tired. Rotated to third shift this week, and it's kicking my ass. Hang in there, hang in there. I'll have to think about it, Fox. Fox is already invited. I've got Fox on recruit. Does tag team work with a Percy? Yes. So technically you can have Percy S3 and tag as well. Payless the next Zodiac to get it uncapped despite being one of the strongest units in the game, yes. Get Mambo in. Mambo for sure. Equal parts anticipating and dreading. Have they ever rebalanced the character that already got one before? Yeah, multiple times. Is Mambo a real person or someone's old? It is almost certainly someone's old. Haven't they rebalanced three or four times? I don't know the exact number, but like I mentioned, yes. Characters have been rebalanced multiple times. I hate that Chat Noir exists when Noir exists. Peak rap. Whose was this, Marky? Gotta look. Go get dinner. Bye, tech. It's Z-Lunan. Okay. I did my Jutre FLB and trying to FLB Shwamu as well. Nice. Very, very nice. Is it intended to use the mats to level their pendants? The Yupeis? Yeah, it is. It is. Kira Death Noted. How fitting. How fitting is it that Kira gets... Uh-oh. Good luck. Lightning's just vibing while while there's a war going on in the background. This is fine. I'm not cool enough to be Mumble. No, I'm gonna assume that's a concession. Oh, that's a concede. 1, 2, 4. Is it Guild War V1? Yes, it is. Is Sanchira isn't going to be used? Probably not. It's not like she's useless outside, but she does lose like half her kit, which is a bit unfortunate. Bonk Hira for 4 minutes. Cool. 2 dispels per turn ain't bad. Yes. I do think like you might struggle looping without her faded chain. I don't know, I haven't tested. I have no idea, not tested. It might be good enough if you have Higurashi. Artifacts worth min-maxing for, or do you generally settle for good enough? Unless you really need the min-max, then I settle for that's good enough. You want to collect the Mecha's Mario toys? Is it just Happy Meal? Yeah. Hello, Murdy. That's the Bahamut song. 16 had good music. Bakipyeong, get me a Rosalina queer. Last time Pokemon did a thing, there was so much food wasted. That's unfortunate. What's the prediction of element on the Gala? I have no idea. Hello, Mumble. After getting Yuppie to level 10, there are extra steps about getting a summon to 5-star uncap. I didn't find what bonuses those steps unlock. Any idea? After getting it to level 10, it's level 10 max. Yes. After getting it to level 10, I didn't find what the bonus those steps unlock. So I think it's about getting the summon to 5-star. It's pretty much the thing. And the summon to, like, if you look at what the summon gives, it gives your team 20% fire damage or 20% water damage. If we're talking about the same thing, that should be what it is. As long as you have the Cardinal in your team, yes. Which should be like all the time, to be honest. Most of the time. If Gala's happening, is there going to be a tweet? No. Specifically when Gala happens, there is no tweet. You did it for the fire summon since I got the fire Yuppie. Maybe it was just to guide me and not unlock anything. Just to confirm, Halloween, you got the fire summon to 5-star? Gala means 6%, yes. Okay. Did you also do the water summon to 5-star? Actually, I'm getting confused. Not yet. You have Uruki and Chichiri, right? And you did the Fate episode together? You fully... Okay, okay. I was just confirming that my knowledge is correct. Just looked it up. The only special bonus on the 5-star summon is that they give their Saint 10% amp as part of the sub. No, they do other things. They give 20% elemental attack as well. They also give the Saints attack and defense, right? On the wiki, it said you can get Nether God Cores. I've tried 30 Nightmare Shensians, but it never drops. Nether Dark Ones? No, it won't drop. Wiki hasn't updated from last run of the event. I'll go over it in my latest video, but the easiest way to check for yourself is you just click Shensian Loot right here on the home screen, and it tells you exactly what it drops. Where did it say it drops Nether God Cores, by the way? I've got no drop table there. Is it in this drop table? No. Yeah, where... Are we checking for banner announcement tweet? No, it would be an hour and 45 minutes firstly, but yeah. Yeah, creative perseverance. Can you tell me where it was said? It probably got updated since the last time they checked, maybe. Perhaps. But yeah, once again, you can always check by clicking yourself here. You don't... For this one, you can just do it in game. When you search for Nether God Core on the wiki, it tells me it's Shenxian, right? And that is correct. It's just not always. But yeah, this run of RTP, it's not available. Maybe we should change that. What would be the best wording there? Obtain Shensin impossible. There is no way to get Koku. Yeah. Koku is just unavailable this time around. And same will apply to Piju next time. RTP is so confusing to me now. I don't think it really is that confusing. I think you've just forgotten, which is fair. Like, I'd forgotten. I had to refresh myself this morning. In terms of who can be recruited. No, there's a button that just tells you. This button here. Not you. This button here literally tells which ones. Right here. 1, 2, 3. I guess, like, you have to know which one it's associated with, but yeah. It's these three. I mean, I guess you can also look at the soul core elements to a certain part, but yeah. Why does it lose if you FA it? No, I guess it's a puzzle fight. If I want to fully uncap older summons like Kaguya Belial, do I have to use Classic Draw? No. And the Kaguya Belial are always available in the regular gacha. You have to specifically delay with her S2. Has there ever been no banner tweet but no Gala banner? I don't think so. No, there have been, right? Because Japanese social media stops posting stuff when there's like natural disasters and things like that. So I remember a while ago there was like an earthquake. So they didn't post anything. So things like that. And sometimes they've been late on the tweet, but yeah. Yeah, they were late as well. Exactly. No, it's an hour and 40. I think an easy way to tell whether it's Japan time or not is you can just look at my clock and add, or like you can take away 1 hour. Like I don't have daylight savings, I don't have anything. It's always 1 hour difference from Japan. Hello Rizwind, how's it going? 1 hour difference here too. Aussie daylight saving superiority. We don't observe it. Well, my state doesn't. Other Australian states do. Your ping must be super low. Yeah, that's how it works. Uh-huh. Is it even possible to uncap Baihu and Qinglong? I think technically yes, but I don't recommend it. Wings has a diaspora. Yes, the Hoyu third impact song. The capo. Dark Harper hits so hard. But have you ever seen someone put Last Stardust from Fate Stay Night to Final Lesson? I think I would have heard that at some point, but I don't recall. Alright, I do need to organize this newbie Jeopardy, but I have a hyperfixation. Oh, that's Himeko, okay. I have a hyperfixation and I want to try this. Percy's legend, not Flash, so you actually can't. Who's the roster for Far Zero? This is our roster, but I need it for Susia here. That's what we needed. So we were missing this last time, and we were also missing I think that's it. I don't remember how to do it though. So we're just gonna go in and then I don't even have the video anymore. So I think this is just jump in, figure it out on the fly. Perfect. Just FO mash, it's a little bit more complicated than that. But yes, ultimately it is. How do I do 7 debuffs again? No, I don't think I do. Yeah, we definitely didn't. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't know if I have to save 000 for something. But we'll deal with that in the future. Is my MCF a Susia? Nope. Oh. Surely we do that. Tanking that Omen at the start was not good. I just need to survive this turn and then we'll be okay. Oh, we didn't dispel? What? Oh, because I don't have it that turn, right. That's fine, I think. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Oh, stop it. I think we're dead. Oh, thank fucking God. All right. All right. We're back in business. I don't think I needed to blue pot there, by the way, but... I think I should just use this to bust it. Feels weird having it on cooldown and not using it. Click that in the wrong order. How did you live? I don't know. Only thing that matters is that we did. Triple attack. I think Lamorak MC would have been enough there, but I wasn't sure. Hello, Saren. At 20%, which labor do I have to wait for? Lamrock's kinda OP, he seems very good. Should I be clicking MC1? Is that worth the time? Stop hitting MC. I think we save Charlotta for 60. Because if we get yellow apple there, then things get very awkward very quickly. For Charlotta. Is this guy gonna give me a chance though? Should I risk this? Yeah, let's not. Okay, yellow there. How do I get Lamarok enough bar? Hold up. Hold up. Lamarok! $75, is that enough? I don't know. Lamarok, please. He did okay, I think. I think we're good. Good. Alright, we did it. There's no point in clicking Faded Chain until Debuff Omen's gone. don't need to click this. Go, go, go. Debuff. I'm saving Lamarok 3 for 60 hits. I don't think I need it, but just in case. Wait, do I get Faded Chain again if I click it now? I actually don't know, so let's not do it just in case. I don't have the Faded Chain pot artifact because I forgot to put it back on. Debuff X times. How many times do I debuff, chat? I have no idea. I have no clue. Did we do it? Did we not do it? Who knows? Who knows? You know, I sort of forgot that Far has another HP, but I thought I was entering 20%. Debuff. Once again, I have zero clue. We got no clues how many I'm doing here. I should have clicked Lamarok 3 first. Hello, Tender Bear. Tender Bear, I'll check your DM in a sec. I was busy recording ROTB vid, which still is not up yet, but I'll figure that out soon. And then I got hyper fixated on trying this. As it goes. Echo, do you reckon clicking Fighter 1 is worth it? I don't know how much damage that thing gives. It's your Ellie. Or I don't know. I'm not the solo person here. Am I pushing enough damage? It feels slow. Maybe it's time to use triple zero call. Yeah, it looks slow, right? That's the thing. Look, we'll try clicking it. Why not? I should have saved Lamarok for the next turn. That way we get Visus here the next turn. Mistake. So we can bust it here. Sure, let's do it. Maybe I'm clicking Katura 2 too much. Why are you clicking Katura 2? I was clicking it for debuffs and to get the supplemental on the boss. I figured the supplemental would add up, but maybe it's not worth it. Okay, so we are about to get 20% labor. I will not click any buttons because we actually need them, right? Okay, so we have charge attack 6 times. Our labor's first. So I wait for 8. That's unfortunate. Our labor's first. That's bad, right? Cancel now? Oh, okay. You have to clear your labor now. Okay, alright. I didn't know. Clear it! I cleared. I cleared. Alright, now I wait. So now I wait for defense and then we start moving. $48 seconds. We wait 48 seconds, then I'm going to click Faded Chain. Blind. And we go, I think. I may as well click this, we're waiting. Or I can click the Katura. Oh yeah, it's free damage, sure. So I'll... Yeah, we wait 20, Faded Chain Blind, go. Well, I'll get Faded Chain again next time, won't I? No, Faded Chain will miss. Don't we want it to land? Wait, how do I deal with Faded Chain next turn? No, Faded Chain doesn't miss? I always thought it... Yeah, I have a dilemma here. I don't clear this. FC only misses now if you have damping. Okay. Well, we're sort of fucked here now. Because we fucked up. Yeah, that's not good. Erm. Okay. So we need to have FC artifact. I should have saved Charlotta for here as well. That's what we should have done. But yeah, we're dead. We're basically dead. It's 13, yeah. No, that I think what we did was actually fine. It's just I messed up the last bit. And I also need my faded chain pot, which I forgot. Ah yes, that I think this would help. Chat thoughts. I think having an artifact on a character might help a little bit. Remind me to put this back on Seer too. Don't think we need anything there. You're fine. Did I want to change anything? I think we just need to play a bit more efficiently. I'm missing plus marks. That might also help. Alright, go again. Not bad for a blind attempt, essentially. And yeah, I don't know if this team is actually better, but we're just doing it. Alright, yellow, red. I didn't mean to click that. Fuck me. Whatever. Hello, Arosen. I don't think I do 4. I don't think we did 4. I just realized, probably the sup doesn't stack, right? The sup debuff from, what's her face? Katura and FO. I do not dispel 2 times here. Today you learned your light team generates crests. Save Faded Chain for next turn, I think. Let's try clicking MC1. I don't know if it will help. Lamarok here. Ah! That was greedy. That was greedy. MC no. I think that's all fine. I might just take some defense nodes. You can sleep Shen, you can. Sort of funny. If we get the spell next turn, we made a mistake. Smiley face. Don't do it. Oh, nice. $16 million. No, it's only once. I forgot. Dispel 2 times. Hold up. Hold up. I can't do that. This isn't fair. Remember when you used to be able to dispel these? This is quickly getting quite scary. In 2 turns. I don't think I'm meant to have Fated Chain every turn here, right? Wait, I need a dispel. Hello, Nightfire. Hello, Co-op. I don't think I needed to click that, but it's okay. Okay, so Surely I do enough skill damage without this, right? I have no idea, whatever, it's fine. Oh, that doesn't give me enough. Noted for next time. I thought that would proc me over Susia, but it's okay. I need this Charlotte. Let's see. 2633. Okay, yeah, they do Oogie. What's my opinion on Sandy these days? He's a solid character. He's just not super meta in anything, but he's decent. It depends on whether you have better options or not, really. I want to desync my Katura Ogi to line up with the thing here. I'm gonna skip clicking Katura. Not being lined up with the diamonds is annoying. Okay, we will heal MC. No, thank you. Not dealing with that. We'll save blinds just because we're close to 60 now. Okay, red MC, blue MC. Red Katura, Charlotte yellow. I think that entry into 55 is a little messy. What to Sunstone first? Orolog or Alexiel? Neither. Probably. I don't know what else you're missing. It's impossible to answer. Evoker summons, though, if you haven't done that. One minute on blind. Wait a second. I click faded chain. No. Um. Ah. Oh well. Go again. Don't click faded chain on debuff turn. Is gold bar still used for Eternals? Yes, we don't have enough blue bars, so you still need gold bars. Hello, Nivi. I don't think we cancel that, right? Or maybe I did. Is this the Reverie strat? No, it's a different one. This is like some Japanese strat I saw when, like, just I think like it was like a month or a week or somewhere in between there before the solos were announced. Oh no, we got this. We're good. Thank you, Zeph. Zeph having clarity is fucked up. It's good. Mm. I know, Juno. don't know how many times I needed to click there, but we did. I sort of want to... No, this is fine. You were quite tight on time with this setup. Is this not a good setup? It did look kind of low. But then again, we also almost got it on like the second try, so... It seems relatively easy. Streamer should farm Odious. I've already got Odious. Who do you think I am? A streamer should run Odious. You remember having to prep for Susia buff on Omen turns? I think I had a minute left. Okay. On Omen turns. Do I need to... I don't know what the next one is. Just gonna click Faded Chain and hope for the best. Sure, I'll be fine. Huh. Oh, red sword, right? Right. I forgot that was a thing. This sucks. Why is he making me triple attack? Can someone tell him to stop? What do you call pedoro when the syllable clearly ends at pedoron? It's more fun to say. This is so annoying. Let me just ogie. Okay, we're through. Charlotte is a little low. Oh, fuck yellow. Okay. Well, I guess Charlotte's just missing for 6 turns. Great. That's always fun, right? I might just pot here for safety. I don't think we needed to, but it's fine. Two more turns. Do not click faded chain. I repeat, do not click faded chain. Hello, Ace Dizzy. Insane first chatter message. What's wrong with it? Needed to get it out of the way somehow. Toasty, thank you for the 8 months.
1337 just subscribed for 8 months.
Alright, debuff. How's it going? Going well. We're just trying our silly fast solo at the moment. And chat's going amok while I'm doing this because I can't pay attention. Should I focus on getting one of them? Yep. In fact, I think it depends on how developed your grids are, but I think getting multiple isn't out of the question either. Oh, I missed, I fucked up the sync here. I'm gonna delay Katura on purpose. That should be okay. If I'm not missing anything, should I just do extremes most of the time? Shinsen gives the most pendants. Yeah, exactly. What Omikan said. Hello, Suba. How many times is this guy's gonna say debuff? What the hell? So we do 2 on MC, 2 on Lamarok, right? I think that's it. But Lamarok needs to Ogi. I think that's enough. Yeah, you don't need to, you just do your best in one turn and then you dip. It's okay. Oh fuck, we did an Ogi. Alright, let's see Tessera. I didn't click Charlotte buttons, that was a mistake. Okay, we didn't get Tessera. A stream is sacking even on the solo. Should I save Charlotte for 20%? Am I slower on time before? Is that red sword? That's probably red sword, right? I imagine red sword fucks our time a lot. Twelve skills. Might wait for blue and then we attack. I don't know if defense completely fucks us. I think we have to move. $37 seconds. We wait for this and then we move. We don't get Lamarok again. Why did I click that? Okay. There we go. We good. ARM code. I don't think so. I think if we didn't get Red Sword, like, it would have been much more safe. Red Sword ate like 2 to 3 minutes, yeah. Silenced Revelation on Wings of Wind. Not too bad. You couldn't even skin your disgusting axe. That Ogi sucks. It wasn't even that bad. What? I just chucked whatever I had in my grid, by the way. I don't even know if this was the best. Wait, was I meant to be on Ruination? Was I meant to be on Supremacy? I was meant to be on Supremacy, right? We were on the wrong key. Wait, I'm curious now. How much more damage would I get? Chat, we were boosting a measly normal attack damage. Don't worry, chat. It helped with the red sword phase. What's this, Omikin? That's funny. Lamarok tag synergy, yeah. Yeah, no, this should. I mean, to be fair though, did this give me enough multi attack? It did. The only reason we had max multi attack was because we were on Ruination. It was planned. Trust me. You only need like 63. Lamrock's 20, right? I think Lamrock's 20. Has anyone noticed Orologia summon S1 being off today? Can anybody confirm? I don't know why today would be weird, but why am I bringing Yiki here? Where do I get crests from? Oh, Lamarok, right. I forgot. This guy gives crests. Anyways, pretty fun setup. Is the water one easy too? Should I try the water one? You should try fire. Is it hard? What does fire use? What do you use? Rev, are you done whispering sweet nothing into my GF's ear? Fire was super easy. Who is it? I gave up. Wilnus his ass. Wait, so it's easy or it's hard? Halloween Wilnus his ass. Oh, okay. Wrong Wilnus. It's easy. What was your team? I was gonna do water next. I'm gonna be real. A fire was indeed easy. Alright, fine. Fine, we have one more attempt. We can do it. Who can I net deck off of? I did Tien, Yule, Sanchina. Okay. What are we doing on MC? Can I net deck? I'll just look it up. Do I need to roll max TA earrings for Vesusia? It depends on your setup. It's hard to say. Time to work on this thumbnail. Bye. Thank you, Mikin. It's just a short video, by the way. Nothing super big. I just couldn't really afford to work on it during stream, unfortunately. I posted my setup in Fire channel a while ago. Okay. All right. From munching in Fire. Nope, that's the wrong channel. Oh, it's because it's not called Fire. That's Makotan Maka. Siete. Is it the team called Siete? Probably not. My Far 05, so I got it. I got it. Oh, you did Artum. Unlimited boost Dawnbreak. Okay. We kicked Tien. Sure. Mr. Artum. I don't get to use Artum very much, so let's use him. And then Mikhail Alanan. Alanyan. Uh-oh, fire chatters. Let's see. Unlimited boost. Into Dawnbreak. Chat, is it just me or do you guys want a way to like drag your skills around? Clarity, I forgot. You guys don't have a Zephyrus. How unfortunate. Crimson main hand. Zev Call, man, it's so good. It's funny how much better Zev Call is compared to the rest, right? I think there's actually a huge gap between Zev and the second best call. Purifying Thunderbolt. Oh, I'm missing second Newell. Does that matter? What is second best? Oh, we talked about this before. Not Verena, not Hades. What's left? Agni. Agni Titan. I think Titan's second best, yeah. So it'd be Zeph, Titan, then Zeus, I think, and then Agni. I think Agni Zeus is debatable because Agni gives bar and bar is really useful. You reckon Zeus? Zeus is good too. I don't know. I think Titan and Zeus are similar. Yeah, Hades Call is also good when you actually need it. I think Varun is really just the worst one, except in Guild War, I guess. Even Zeus is better. Yeah, Zeus is better than Varuna by a lot. And then we need this. Wait a second, I just realized. Okay, I at least had CA cap. Wait, did I need CA cap there? We had CA cap. I don't know if we needed CA cap. I look, chat, we did it with a GIMP grid. It's fine, as long as it worked. Charge bar gain. Alright, that's fine. Munching, do you remember what your destroy key was here? And then double overrider Alanan katana. Okay, so at this point, I need to decide whether I want Boar Stick or Crimson Scale or something else in the Yultana spot. Any thoughts, Echo? You reckon Skill Destroyer? What do you reckon I put in the second Yultana spot? I have a Boar Ender and I have CS or any of the other weapons. I just don't have a second Yul. Magma Rush. Healing? Holy Magma Rush. That's Vespertine to you. Skill sup healing. Maybe. Your destroy was on normal attack. Okay. And you just didn't bother to change. Is the Alanan katana useful? Like, it's for MC, right? Mainly. Alright, let's go get the supremacy key. Alatana is mandatory. Okay, good to know. MC does tank quite a bit because of Dawnbreak. And was I just not tanking that much on wind because it's wind? Let me switch my Alanan back to multi. And then Charlotta unequip Siete. Chat, you didn't remind me. You guys failed. You were meant to remind me. I feel betrayed. Okay, Defense Awakening. Defense. Okay, and then what's our summons? Agni 000. You. Mikhail Bahamut. And then Kirin. Okay, anything I need to know about this setup before we enter? Where am I using 000? No sun? I imagine Yule deals with that. Munching said he left his on normal attack, so I guess I'll leave mine on normal attack. And if it doesn't work, we can blame Munching. 000 is for 20 to 0 panic. Oh, really? Okay. So it's not needed in the middle. PSI. Okay, now chat. I don't know how this Atom character actually works. So, how does Yule work? I click this, right? Do I click this? I don't get to click these, right? Can only be used when it's 10. Okay, can't use those. You literally did this in your sleep. Oh, okay. I guess it's embarrassing if I don't get it then. Did I need that? I have no idea. Did he not bring Frau? No. Munching didn't bring Frau. Was I meant to bring Frau? Do I kick Mika? Wait. Chat, I was copying Munching's team. Munching said he did it without Frau. Should I click Yule? Wait, do I click these? Do I click this? I don't think I need to click that. Do I click this? Sobbing. Dispel 2 times. Click. Does Yule dispel? I think she does, doesn't she? Does she dispel yet? I think she needs time. Click. Okay, click. 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 Wait, triple attack, never mind. Do I have TA? I don't know. I guess we find out. Did I cancel that? I think I did. I don't know how much damage we need to do here. Like, is that enough? Is this enough? I probably should have clicked Atom there. Do we dispel on Ogi? I need to know. Do I dispel on Ogi? I think Atom dispels, right? I think so. I'm pretty sure he does. Yeah, Atom does, okay. Had a feeling. Spell twice. Click. Click. Debuff 7 times. Okay, you do a couple, as far as I'm aware. Oh, that's a lot. In fact, we did too many. Surely we do this many hits. Full chain, FC full chain 7 debuffs. Really? Wait, and you guys are complaining about Zeph when you get to just do that? Charge attack 4 times. When I'm saving your 3 because I don't know when I need it. What's the cooldown on it? Will it be up if I click it soon? If I click it now, will it be up? 7 turns, probably. So MC does 1 here, right? So MC 1, and then Yule does... Wait, how many times do I get to click this? Holy... Amazing. Click it again. What? Man. $40 hits? How many hits do I do? How many times do I need to triple? You can Ogi on FC. Oh, because Sancho does 6 billion hits, right? I forgot. Oh, wait, no, don't click that. This guy's clicking so much, he's gonna run out of time. Am I? Alright, fine, I'll click less things. You're a newbie, but this team does seem easier than Wind. It is easier so far. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's a lot easier. Easier so far. Okay, good one. Did I need the FC potion artifact somewhere? I don't know if my Yule has artifacts, by the way. MC. Hello? Okay, hold up. Wait. Don't I kill myself to Apple? Am I wrong? Question. Also, we took so much damage then. What just happened? Now you do. So I'm meant to guard. Yul has debuff card. How many turns? Fully restores MC's HP. Wait, what fully restores MC's HP? Wait. So how am I doing debuffs again? Horse S1. Right. Do I get FC if I use it now? Are you using Higurashi? No. I'm fighter origin. I'm 2. Do I do 2? Hit to fire, that defense. Remove 1 buff, hit to accuracy. Oh, did I have another one somewhere? Okay, it's fine. It's fine, we get FC anyways. I counted. Atom does a debuff. Atom does accuracy down, right? Doesn't it? Should miss. Oh, MC does Dawnbreak. That's one I did forget. Okay. Do I Ogi off this? I don't know if I do 60 hits, chat. Any insight here? No FC up. I don't have FC. We used it last turn. Okay, off. Does this do a debuff? Yes, 1. Energize. I want to save the FC next time. Oh, actually, we have Sanchita. I'm going to click it now. There's a new Godzilla movie trailer. Oh, really? Chat, do I dispel twice on Ogi?
Junoki just subscribed for 20 months.
Juno, thank you for the 20 months.
So good must be human museum agenda.
I guess I just click once. And then Atum Ogis, I think. Pedal typed Mambo? Hold up. Hold up. We go from -1 to -0. You'll cast S1 on autos. I don't think I need to be clicking this many Agnis. Minor spelling mistake. That one's funny. Okay, you guys have to admit this team's a little dumb. I see why you guys said this was easy. Imagine if FC never went away. Blame munching. It's Alana Mikael at the moment. It's 66 times. When's my thing? I guess. And now we wait, I think. I think we should wait for the attack to go away. I think the defense we can tank. We get FC relatively easily, so we should be able to move through it. I think we wait for the attack and then we start. Vanish. Okay, go. Okay, we'll wait for this now, I think. I don't need this, right? And we get this in one turn. Do I do 99 mil? Do labors still cap you? I actually have no idea. Ah, fuck it, whatever. We don't need this. Oh, labors don't cap in solo. Okay. Well, good to know. Damage immunity. Oh, sort of forgot that did that. What? You didn't triple attack. My faded chain. No. 4%. So, about this solo. So, about this. so about this. So about this, huh? There was in fact no banner tweet. Thank you, Nico. What does this button do? What does this button do? Who dispels? uh, hmm. 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 And we had the wrong backline. Wait, so who's not meant to be here? Alana? Or do you not need Mika? It doesn't matter. Okay. I didn't see Frau and I was confused and I was like, oh, I guess you really need Alanan for like clear and I guess you need Mika for like some breakpoint in damage. Silly me, I thought munching was cooking. It did cook though, you cleared. I want to know how much better it would have been if we didn't. That was something. I wasn't expecting to clear on first try. What Opus Key Supremacy? Yeah, and then we have one FC potion and then it's all set, right? Ultima should be CB. It is. Oh, you mean, okay, instead of CA. Your Ultima was CA as well. Did you just send me a wrong grid? Now do it with Destroyer Weapon. Why? Why should I do it without Destroyer Weapon? I left a note underneath. Doesn't read. Munching, my screen literally looks like this. It's so tiny. Like it literally has just this. That's all it fits. I couldn't even see. Make it bigger. I don't have room. This is on my... I have 3 monitors. I don't have room, chat. What far 0? We did wind and fire. Wind took a couple tries. Wind took 1, 2, 3. So we got it on our 4th try. And then we got fire on the 1st try. And yeah, it was solid. I would say it was solid. It's a pretty good team. Wait, why do you want CB key? Munching, what am I missing? Why do you want CB key? Do you just hit hard cap already? Is that why? Isn't CA cap? No, it's CA is 84% with CA key. It's not even close. Need to know. Yeah, if this was like double purifying or something, maybe it'd make more sense. Water with Shishio should be fairly easy. Do we have homework I can copy? Yeah, I think Shishio should be fine. I would like to use Monkey. Monkey sounds fun. Probably Sylvia Monkey. Who dispels? Does Sylvia dispel? I haven't used this character yet. Sylvia Monkey Vadra, awesome. Do you guys have a reference video? Should I post my setup? Yeah, go for it. Let's set it up for tomorrow. Thank you, Nico. Macula's decent. I'm not using Macula over any of those characters. What are you doing for Earth? That is future DY's problem. That's future DY's problem. Current DY is just gonna fucking copy a grid and then bumble their way through the next one. Earth with Baija. Oh, I don't have Baija though. Maybe I might ditch Earth until later. Onmyoji. Let me get the grid first. Nico posted Mekayu should be similar. Is this harder than fire? Is everything harder than fire? Is fire the easiest? I see why we thought wind was hard now. Because like the thing is, right? I didn't think wind was that hard. But after having played fire, I get it. How did the solo go? We got it first try. It was something. Should I go? What should I do instead of a Traun? I could do Ophelia. We just want healing cap, right? I think we just go Ophelia. You reckon light's easier? Oh, okay. I'll be Magna though, at least for that one. Think we got Ophelia? So Fast Sun solo tier list, easiest to hardest. I don't know. I've done 2, but so far wind is harder than fire. I've only done 2. Mortar struggles with red sword. Oh. Let's see it on, see it off is fine. Last 20 kinda hurts with water. Okay. I'm gonna assume that's a katana with what's it called? Charge bar gain, sure. We'll need to change it to strife. We've got double dinger. CB, it's CA in the video. I don't have double Sylvia. I'll probably just do that. In fact, can I get away without barring my Sylvia? Thoughts? No, it's probably too much damage. And then we have... Yeah, I'd want 1 for the hit count, you're right. Okay, so this is our grid. We just put in the Sylvia sword. Is it a katana? What the hell is it? Where is it? There. Oh wait. When did I do this? I forgot I bought this. Alright, anyways. Is Koi better than Thingamabogun? Than Gun? Yes, because we don't have enough crit, right? And we lose skill set. Monkey gives you all the crit you need. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Alright, sure. Don't need the crit. Don't need the HP. Alright, so we need Strife here, and that's it, I think. I'm not awakening my katana for this, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. And then our team is now what? Did I need defense, by the way? Should I go defense or attack? Schrodinger chat. You run attack special? Okay. I love that monkey got a good rebalance. Any FC artifacts or something, chat? Or are we good? You might want extra defense without Vertrauen. That's also true. What skills are these? It is Celestial Genesis, Execration, Pandemonium. And then Summons. Hidden. Is the Wind Beast Spear with crit a good weapon? No, none of those are really good. Give my RTB guide on YouTube a watch. The weapon information on what's used in your grid and stuff is still relevant. Nothing's really changed since then. There will be a slight update video going out later today, which just talks about what's it called? Some things that are slightly outdated in the old video, but other than that, it's fine. You want 125% defense. Oh, debuff success, sorry. Oh, I should probably do this. Is there gonna be an Athena in Flash tonight? Oh, Clarice has some choice words about that. And then is this Supremacy? I assume it's Supremacy. Do I have to rush the light, dude? No, you don't. You don't have to do anything. It's entirely up to you. You're on sagacity. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm lazy to do all that. We're out of trials anyways, so we're just gonna go in. Because I'm curious. And I'm not gonna watch any of the video, and we're just gonna try. See how far we get. Ebony Supremacy. Oh yeah, true, I forgot. We only have one though, right? Chat, what do I do against Yellow Apple? Is that my mortal enemy? You click Sylvia 2 after you pop it. Oh. What does Sylvia skills do? Do I hold Ogi or do I die if I don't? Just Ogi? I'm not gonna die? Okay. Alright. Okay, what does this do? 2-turn cut to debuff durations. Okay. Attacks twice each turn. Okay, I don't know what that does. We'll figure it out. What does this do? Affects water allies when Golden Band is not granted. When Golden Band... I've lost count. I forgot to click that. Dispelled twice. So Vajra does this, right? I do remember that about Vajra. The monkey's here for hits and crit, I assume. I don't know what the Sylvia character does. Should I be using this? What's the execration skill here for? The 20%. Oh, you need to lock the boss? Need it for an FC omen. Okay, weird. Wait! Monkey, no! Monkey, no! Oh wait, we have Vajra. We have Vajra. We're good, we're good. What does this do? 200% boot. Wait, let me read during lockout. Attack twice when punishment, end cooldown for other skills. Okay, you just get to click other shit more. Got it. Is Flash confirmed? Flash is confirmed. Debuff 7 times. How many debuffs do I do on Ogi chat? think we did enough. I can't tell. I cannot tell if we did enough. All right, and what is 000 used for? Is that also for FC? 000 is also for FC. Okay. Does Sylvia dispel? Yes, okay. So now there won't be a tweet until the banner opens, correct? Usually I save 000 for first half on 5 CA. Red Apple can get annoying. Oh yeah, I can see that. Alright, good to know. All these teams seem such high damage. Wait, do I do 40 hits on Ogi? Yes, okay. I should be clicking Faded Chain. I haven't used this Sylvia skill yet. My HP, stop it. If you can't, because you don't have Valor badges as a cooked, well, you would just use it at level 40, right? Oh my god, stop. Get me out. Please. Debuffed. I'm guarding this. Is that bad? No, it was definitely correct. Okay, that was not good. Whatever that was that we did was not good. Got it. I think it's because we ogied with Apple, right? So we can't do the same thing we did on turn one, basically. All right, I think I get the idea. I'll need to figure out basically. Okay. So at 20%, you need more turns to FC, is what I'm understanding. So use 000 for that, and then use execration for that. I imagine. Whatever you can, got it. All right. Red sword seems fucked. I don't want to do red sword. If I get red, oh, we don't know plus marks. If we get red sword, I think we just say goodbye. No, thank you. Red sword is always cringe. Red sword is insane. You've been trying to get the Elia one, but it's rough. Oh, is that one? Is there an Elia one now? Oh wow, 2 cents. Vicky Elia, Yatima Haselia. Okay. It's the FO strat, yeah. Alright. We'll come back to that tomorrow when we actually have hosts. Well, we got 2 far zeros. I don't think we get 2 far zeros tomorrow. Did we get a banner announcement or are we getting Flash? We are getting Flash. We are getting Flash. Jinkan, what's this? What do overseas Grand Blues fam when they mean GW? Can't be Golden Week. I saw that it's somewhere, that it's Ancient Battlefield, Guild War. Interesting. We're getting a lot more cross language hosts now, huh? Omikin, what should I call? What should I call this? On the command. Actually, I need to upload it somewhere as well. Zutto punch? Okay. Let me do that and then we upload the video and then I have to organize a bit of the Jeopardy. Alright, give it a try. Zutto punch. Did you see the Meganium movie video? I did see it, yes. I didn't watch it fully though. Because I saw it and then I fell asleep while watching. It's so big. Should we make it smaller or is it funny that it's big? Time to go back to work by Juno. Make it bigger. No, it can't be too big, otherwise it'll just be off the screen. Which it sort of is already. Alright, there we go. 2026 update chat room for ROTB. And it's just a updated thing like Guild War. I direct you to watch the old one too anyways. Rise of the Breasts. And let me tweet out. Updated our TP guide for 2026. Mainly go over the Alright, there we go. Oh dear, new event video. Indeed. Alright, there we go. I tweeted it out as well, so that's all good. Alright, now I need to sort out Jeopardy. Dear Lord. I asked this a bit ago, I don't know if you replied, but is there a major difference between solo and hexa raid? The HP. Other than HP, it's fine. That's pretty much the only difference. The mechanics are... Oh, the mechanics at 40% are as if you're doing it solo, but other than that... Oh, not solo, but the mechanics at 40% is slightly different. Just as in, like, the pearls disappear in the quest version once you clear yours, but in the raid you would have to wait for other players to clear theirs. That's pretty much the only thing. But yeah, if you've done the solo quest and you're pretty comfortable with it, obviously the raid is going to feel a little different, but ultimately it's the same thing. Just much tankier. Also, pearls can go up before you cross. Yeah, I guess the only thing to watch out for in an actual raid is if you know about... Do you know about sending the OK sticker and when to do it? I think that's the biggest thing. Alright, let me get a Discord timestamp. So, Sunday at 10. Chat, by the way, I'm planning newbie Jeopardy at Sunday 10 AM local. So that's normally when stream starts on Sunday. Newbie Jeopardy, as in like, it's gonna be, I don't know if it's necessarily Jeopardy, but trivia with people that are new to Grand Blue. AI generated video summary accuracy may vary. DYDK outlines the latest quality of life changes to this, including updates to pendants and Shennen raid mechanics. The guide also details new requirements for uncapped materials for Cardinal Saints and Summons, helping players efficiently manage their event farming and shop priorities. Wow. Thanks, now I don't have to watch it. Is that YouTube AI? I think it is. Can you only make a group DM with friends? Is that how it works on the thing? Joe Party. Okay, yeah, it's not pronounced like that. Hello, Tigrox. No. Okay. Alright, I'll just send one to everybody individually. Do you or the people you're trying to add have DM settings on? I don't know. It just says if you want to add someone, you gotta send a friend request. Do I have a question? Why do you have 6-7 pages of fates unread? Do I? I don't recall that. I read all my fates. I'll just send an individual message to everybody for now. Where to use Eternity Sands? There's a bunch of different places. Take a look at the wiki. These are all the places where you can use Eternity Sands. I think the only one I don't recommend is the Baja Lucy as a newer player. And the bullets, don't worry about those, obviously. But yeah. Oh, and don't buy this, I guess. Pretty much you need it to get important weapons uncapped, and you need it for certain classes and things like that. Those are the places to use it. Is there anything stopping me from getting all 6 Saints and all 4 outfits from this Rise of the Beast? Yes, there is. Shenxian only drops 3 elements. Which means that it is physically impossible to get Korku the Dark One. You can technically get Earth and Wind, but farming those is probably miserable and not something recommended. Is there a way to view the stats of A character within the battle itself. Within the battle, no. Good morning, my second favorite streamer after DYDL. DYDL? I'm getting mocked by DYDL. What's the monkey doing? Yeah, I want to say, I haven't uncut my Fire Dark Opus. Maybe I should test the free-to-play setup from the wiki to see if it works. For what, sorry? It depends, but yeah, I recommend giving things a try. I don't know what that Pessimian does. Man, shiny Milotic's cool. I see. Give me a shiny Milotic. I don't remember Bubble one-shotting EX bosses before. Did something change? Probably your grid and things like that. Is my thing. Alright, is Tender here? Tender, let me start reading your stuff. Homikin, you want the Tender link as well? I want to see it too. You want to see it too. But you're always hiding things from me and being mysterious. What if I'm mysterious too? And then you have to figure it out on the day as well. Is it safe to use Sunstones on uncapping Arcarum summons? It's fine, yeah. They will be adding something new, but it's not going to be enough to get all the Arcarum summons anyways. You're so funny. You can't be mysterious. Well, I'll give it my best shot, or we can then. This is... Okay, I'm not interested anymore. Mysterious to you. I'm seeing some of these tender questions. I just remember the Arcarum upgrade is gonna give something. Because I'm missing Frau. I already maxed out Devil. The Arcarum upgrade is gonna give something. Sorry, I've lost context of what you're talking about, Degrox. Arcarum, when the summons get uncapped, yes, they do give further benefits. It better give you a Sunstone? No, it's probably going to give you something you can use for your Transcendence. How do I add comments here? As a new player, what should I prioritize in the Rise of the Beasts event? I have 2 videos on YouTube. I actually put one out like a couple minutes ago. But I recommend watching both because it's basically an event guide. But to give you a very short answer here, it would be try get a character. There's a recruitable character. There's 3 recruitable characters you can get actually. Try to get at least one of them. If you can get more, then even better. Alright, 1:10 a.m. here. Have a good night, day. Bye, Mr. Keys. Probably get fire. I would recommend getting fire, yeah. My internet was messing up. You have to rewind to hear the answer. No worries. Hello, Rezu. Hello, I'm trying to level my FO so I can practice Hexa. Oh, I see. Hello, Kyopi. I'm reviewing questions. Chat, give me a sec. Hello, Tenda. Tenda, are all these tables meant to be filled? So I'm missing questions? I could come back and add, but the empty ones are empty. Wait, you can come back and add. Wait, so they are missing? I've run out of ideas for now. Okay, okay. I'm assuming I'm not the only one who'll make questions. Yeah, I'll go through and add some myself. By the way, in the top thing, you said like as for the format, is this like buzzer as well still? Like teams buzzing? Yeah, still? Okay, okay. I'm adding comments to your Google Doc. I'm anonymous. That's me. Anonymous is me. Omikin et al. Are joining. He's still trying to be mysterious. Fine, Omikin. Here's the link. Help us make some questions, Omikin. I like some of these. I think one of these categories I leave for you to actually do as well. I think I'll have to make these in like Google Slides or something like that. Time zone converter. I mention anonymous identity. What the hell? You saw the first question. I see. Okay, that one is just bad. Can I see the questions? I won't leak. You're getting bullied? No, like I thought it was fine. I think it's fine. I think, by the way, I think this one. I'm adding comments. I got a second opinion. That one's just bad. You mean we're talking about the third one, right? The top two are fine. The third one's super hard, and I think the third one maybe can be the hardest one in that category, if at all. You don't think I wouldn't get it as well? To be fair, I wouldn't get it either. Do I know the answer? I mean, everybody knows what the third thing is. It's just the way it's asked is very tricky. Will there be a VOD? Yes, it'll be uploaded to YouTube as well. Don't worry. You can always check the live stream VOD too. You wouldn't even know. Yeah. So I think we just add stuff and we can collaborate between us three. No, I think the category is good. I think the category is very good. We just need not that one. For second category, I think the first one might be too easy. I mean, easy questions aren't necessarily bad, right? How many questions do we normally have, by the way? Jeopardy is, let me check. Because if we get about the same amount of questions, it's probably fine, even if the format's completely different. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25. Did I make 2 Jeopardy boards, right? So it'd be 25. So it'd be 50 questions plus 1, right? Yeah, 50 questions plus 1. Okay. How many categories are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So we're missing 3 categories and then 1 final question. I mean, do we need a final question? I mean, we technically don't, but it'd be fun to have just one random ass final question. Final question is 10,000 times the points. That sounds like Quidditch, where the snitch is just worth 150 points for no good reason. Ella, how's it going? Doing well. That's the issue I always have with Quidditch. Like, why isn't the entire game just catching the snitch? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I guess it's that if everybody's going for the snitch, then like the other team can just keep scoring points, right? So you have to have someone protecting the goals, because 15 goals is probably easy if nobody's defending, right? I was such a heavy Potterhead in my teenage years, I've actually wrote quite popular Drary? Is that Draco Harry? Is that what that means? Drary smut fan fiction. Okay, Taka. I see, Taka. Well, actually, Ireland won the world on goals despite Crumb getting the snitch. Yeah, exactly, right? So it's still possible. This game is so funny. Quick Claw is such an insane item. I lost 3 games in Pokemon Champions to random Quick Claws that didn't make sense. How do you play around this? Quick Claw should not be an item. Is it Quick Claw Torkoal? It's gonna be Quick Claw Torkoal. It's Torkoal Quick Claw. It's 10% proc rate, by the way. It wasn't even just once, it was multiple times. I think that's what we call skill issue though, right, chat? True. Hello Mori, how's it going? Tonight is Flash or not? It is Flash. Yes. Tonight is indeed Flash. I spent like 50 pulls on a 3% banner. That is not advisable, but hopefully it was worth it for you. Good thing you hold your free draw, yeah. You can spend it now for a final Gumba at the summer characters, but yeah. Tender, I'll go from the top and I'll just try start adding some categories. And we'll go from there, I think. And I'll try start adding some questions rather. All yours, yeah. And Omi can feel free to add questions and shit too if you see stuff. And I'll delete the I'll delete the third one. Mr. Streamer, can FO wind Sen Solo Fazio. Sen Solo Fazio? I don't know why you'd want Sen there. For a solo, you want characters that are more valuable, like Charlotta as an example. The first category is so hard. Is Lance used in solo? I haven't seen a Lance one personally. Anyone have a wiki link to use Skyleap on browser? Yes. One sec. One sec. There we go, right there, Ella. Can you see into the future how powerful Gun Origin will be with Resfelga? No, sorry, that's out of my power. You guys need to veto ones that are bad that I'm writing, by the way. Tendo and Omikin. If you don't like it, then feel free to just... I'm just looking through the list and thinking who would work here. What would work? And the Shadowbringers. That's my husband on the cover. Is it? Two element badges done. Good job. Why doesn't it surprise me that the Drarry fanfic author is an Emmett fan? Wait till I tell you that I'm a Ferdinand apologizer. Okay, we can't be friends. Punisher bets people on what the next 2 jobs for the expansion is. Isn't Fizz range pretty much guaranteed? Have I ever played 14? I have tried 14, but I never really got into it, unfortunately. Dun, 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 dun. 320 more Astros to go.
を見せてください。お姉様がお待ちです。アウトアウトアウト。ぐしゃっと。負けないぞ。避けるなよ。ここがてめえの仮想場だ。
Are you working on questions right now? I am. At least I'm looking at the questions and I'm thinking about some things. I am. Would you like to know, Icy? Dun, dun. Icy wants to join in. Tender, leak it to me. I won't tell anybody. You haven't run fast on in pubs. We call okay at 20%. Yes, 20% you call okay. We're aiming for 5 per category, right? Some people don't okay at 60. Yeah. I do in pubs, I just don't in houses basically. You killed Peroro. Autonomous the streamer, I want to ask, is it safe to bar Feeny weapon to use as a main-handed magnet grid? Safe? Safe is a weird question to ask. Like, it's usable in Magna. Do you really need it? Not really. Most of the time, it doesn't really, in my opinion, significantly change something. But yeah, as for whether it's safe, like, nothing's gonna protect you from pulling it in the future, right? So, that is hard to say. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, what? There is a light Makura Pela? Yeah, so Zodiacs always have a crossfade. Does Earth Makura have a crossfade? No. Not as far as I know. Three out of 6 players have destroyers, fire, water, light, and a labor bot for earth, normal, wind, and another fire. New version.
私得意点の我らを呪うことあたわず共に運命を切り開こう立ち込める暗雲切り払わん合点同発想発されてえいはっこれで覚悟はいいかしら早く終わらせましょうそうしようそうどうされてやっはっこれで
Is Summer's Mirage a good gun for a Relic Buster Fire CU team? Yep, it would be. New version fixed the RTB SR tickets. Ah, right. My experience with RTB this evening can be summarized with a single outburst. Goddamn Shenxing, quit dropping Jadites and give me more Yuppie fodder. Arknights might just have the best OST for non-music related mobile game ever. Arknights does have good music, yeah. It's a common joke that Arknights fans that Hypergriff is secretly a record company that are making a mobile game on the side.
手で掴むもの。どうそうはっはっはっはっ。えいやこれで。手加減はしないよ。
Rat Jam.
勝ち筋が見とら
Top PTSD. Oh, was this like a raid fight?
負けないぞ。避けるなよ。どうそうはっされてされ。えいやこれで。
I was stuck in this raid for 30 days straight, 12 hours a day because of this host.
いいかしら。はっそうはっはってはっ。えいやこれで。手加減はしないよ。得意で共に運命を切り開こう。どうそうどうてはってやっはっこれで。
Escape is the theme for Omega raid boss in 14 who's infamous for having near identical names and wildly different effects.
手加減はしないよ。我らを呪うことあたわず、立ち込める暗雲切り払わん合点。そうそうそうはっはってやっはっ。
Oopsies, back to Lupo. Is Necrofire used in EX Plus? For normal attack ones, yes.
そうそうはっはっされされやっやっ。手加減はしないよ。得意点の本気を見せてくれ。どうはっされてはっやっはっ。覚悟はいいかしら。ぐしゃっと。負けないぞ。避けるなよ。
Your Diaz is
どうてされされ
B100. That's a retreat. I'm sorry.
手加減はしないよ。勝ち筋が見えたな。はっどうそうてされやっはっ。手加減はしないよ。勝ち筋が共に運命を切り開こう。手加減はしないよ。はっどうされされされやっやっこれで。覚悟はいいかしら。はっそうどうはってやっやっこれで。手加減はしないよ。我らを呪うことあたわず、ミトラの福音を聞け。立ち込める暗雲切り払わぐしゃっと。負けないぞ。避けるなよ。はっどうはっはい終わり。
Summons I think use them to uncap can be useful now. Is there any use for cardinal mats after you finish maxing their respective Yuppie? I don't think so. I don't think so. But I might have forgotten something. Hello, Hentacle. How's it going? How do you get the mats for the Wind and Earth Saints? Is it just doing the EX Plus available? Yes, yes it is. So you gotta do Zephyrus and Titan. It's not like it was, so you're happy. You're shit out of luck if you need the dark mats right now. That's you. You 'Hello, co-op. For Lamarok, Spartan, Grand, Matera, Naru. I want Lamarok to be placed between Matera and Naru. Depends what you're trying to do. I recommend trying both and seeing how it goes. You definitely want to hit Naru. But as for whether MC or Matera is better, depends. Matera probably wins. If you're looking at the damage screen at the end of the raid, then Matera's gonna probably be better. But yeah, whether it's actually better or if it even makes a difference, you'll just have to keep testing. Why are my units dead besides Uno? What happened? What have you done? Your Mugen solo? Oh, I see. Is there any benefits to solo? Not really. It would just be you guarantee MVP, but I think it's better to just join more than guarantee MVP. Lamrock S3 is just a fancy normal attack trigger. I don't know what you mean by trigger, but you get to keep all the pendants to yourself, you do. Like a free attack rotation, yes. Yes, so it gives them one attack. Mhm.
ここで蹴りをつけよう。そこね、そこね、はん、そこね、はん、取った。はっ、はっ、私の。そこね、そこね、取った。そこ、はっ、そこ。目障りね。悪いやつはお祭りの邪魔はさせない。ちょっと本気ですね。ここかな。これで折れるかな。私に任せて。ここだ、ここだ、ここだ。はあ、取った取った。あ、待って。私に任せて。目障りね。
Seems good to me. Let me see. Have I watched any Godzilla movies? I have. I've watched a couple. One sec. Mop, what is that? That's a fire stuff. That's a good one. Why did I search Godzilla on GBF Wiki? I was looking at which Godzilla movies I've seen. I have seen. I have seen list of Godzilla movies. Godzilla collab when? Let's see. I'll bring it up on stream. So, which ones have I watched? Let's go backwards because the more recent it is, the more likely I have watched it. Is this the... I think I've seen this one. Wait, who's in this? I think I've seen this one. I think I've seen the 2014 one. Which is the one with Are these Japanese ones? Toho films. No, I've not watched those ones. Okay, I don't think I've seen any of the Japanese ones. 1998. Is this the one with the eggs, chat? Yes, this one. I've seen this one. This is the one with the egg. You're looking for the Matthew Broderick. Yes, I have seen this one. So I think I've seen this one and this one. I don't think I've seen King of the Monsters. Oh wait, is this the underwater one? And there's like this big like water sequence with like boats and stuff. If so, I have seen this one too. I think I've seen this. I think I've seen. So I think I've seen these three. I have not seen. I haven't seen vs King Kong. So yeah, I've not seen these ones. Chat, doesn't fucking Kong get demolished, by the way? How the fuck does King Kong beat Godzilla? Am I missing something? You like the ones with the monkey? It's a fun movie. I like fun movies, right? Like just sort of dumb fun movies. Pacific Rim is one of those movies for me. He gets an axe? Really? Oh, I guess if he has a weapon, maybe. Who's the bad guy in Kong vs. Gorilla? Asks Rezu. Too bad they only made one Pacific Rim movie. Yeah, too bad. Pacific Rim deserved to be a series of films. Yes. Yes, it did. You watched -1 some years ago, you can't wait for -0. Hey, can Dark have Payla, please and thank you? No, I don't think you need Payla. Can Fire have her? I mean, she's probably getting a seasonal this year, right? Payla with Erush Monka. Fire has to press a button for double strike. So does Wind. Every element does. Every element but Dark does. Earth doesn't? Oh yeah, true. Earth doesn't either. You're right. You're right when you're right. Earth doesn't either. can't wait for Painless Summer Ult to be complete dog shit and disappoint everyone again like Hase. I think so, yeah. 14 music.
これで折れるかな。私に任せて。はっ、ここだ、ここだ。はっ、はっ、そこ。はっ、あ、待って、私に任せて。そこ、そこ、そこ。そこ、はっ、取って。私に任せて。逃げても無駄だよ。逃げても無駄だよ。そこ、そこ。取って、取って。はっ、はっ、私に任せて。目障りね。行こうか。仲間はやらせない。目障りね。ここで蹴りをつけよう。はっはっ、そこ。取って、取って、取って。はっ、そこ。せ、甘いせ。目障りね。逃がす。ライジングソード。視界良好。月夜に彼方まで震わす重郎の合唱。隙を作るわ。ライジングソード。そこ、ここだ、そこ。はっはっはっ、そこ、そこ。甘い、甘い、甘いよ。目障りね。私、ライジングソード。私に任せて。はっ、そこ、そこ。そこ、取って、取って。そこ、そこ。はっ、甘いよ。目障りね。負ける気がしないわ。ちょっと本気出すね。ここかな。これで折れるかな。ここだ、そこ、そこ。そこ、そこ、そこ。取って、取って。終わったわ。どんなもんだい。
Is it better to call Shiva call Perseus 3 or S3 than Shiva call? Yeah, what Omikin said. Am I the only one who has this problem? I'm farming Chichiri Axemat, it's heavily skewed to drop kittens instead of Huanglong.
視界良好。仲間はやらせない。アウト、アウト、アウト。隙を作るわ。
No, it's just RNG, sorry. Just RNG.
目障りね。逃げても無駄だよ。逃げても無駄だよ。ここで蹴りをつけよう。ここがてめえの火葬場だ。うらうら。はっ、そこ、ここだ。ここだ、ここだ。はっはっはっはっ。取って、取って。そこで。はっはっ。ドゥル暗いな。ドゥル暗いな。これでここがてめえの火葬場だ。うらうら。ここだ。はっ、ここだ。はっ、そこで取って。そこ。ドゥル暗いな。ドゥル。目障りね。悪いやつはお祭り。ちょっと本気ですね。 ここかな。これで折れるかな。私に任せて。ここだ。そこ。そこそこ。せ私に任せて。目障りね。そこ甘い。私に任せて。私に逃げても無駄だよ。逃げても無駄だよ。そこここだ。
Dun, 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 dun.
目障りね。行こうか。仲間はやらせない。目障りね。ここで蹴りをつけよう。ここだ。そこ。そこ取った。甘い。目障りね。ライジングソード。視界良好。月夜に彼方まで震わす重郎の合唱。隙を作るわ。ライジングソード。そこそこで取ったそこ甘いよ。目障りね。ライジングソード。私に任せて。ここだ。そこここだ。取ったそこ甘いよ。目障りね。ちょっと本気ですね。ここかな。これで折れるかな。ここだ。そこここだ。
Dun, dun, dun. And that fast on run was doable even with 3 people dead on the ground. When did far become so easy to clear?
どんなもんだい。
Alright, let me do like one more question, then I'll come back to this.
痛かったらごめんね。ライジングソード。僕が手伝うよ。ここからが本番でしょ。ライジングソード。ライジングソード。ライジングソード。ごめんね。
Alright, I'll come back to this later. Alright, let's see. Let's see. What have we got? Let's answer some Mond questions. Hello, Eister. Eister, do you have a good idea for a final Jeopardy or a final question for newbies? Smiley face. DM me if you got one. What do I have for dinner? Potato bake. You should probably find a different website to gather questions, because why do I need to make an account on an anonymous Q&A website to see more than 2 recent questions? I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing. Sorry about that. Do you have an alternative? What? How long or how much damage does break last in NM90? Okay, you're banned. More like Rise of the Breasts, am I right? Or Mikimai or my Mons. Smiley face. I would never say it like that. That's also true. How deplorable. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. That one's done. Boobies. What a cool type of bird. We have a firefly cursor now. Isn't the bird named Tit? Oh, there is a bird named Tit. That is true. Very true. Chad, I need a Grand Blue newbie who's willing to play Grand Blue newbie quiz show. I'm a newbie, says Juno. I'm a Grand Blue newbie, says Above. Me. I don't know who to believe here. Why is every artifact starting to look usable? That's what happens. You can tell because I've been asking questions for the past 3 weeks. Remember my quest to get Tyros Zither? You're a very recent player. You only got Vesusi in December. Hold up. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. You started during anniversary this year? Are you a Steam baby? I'm a new Steam user, says Alcor as well. You are a Steam baby, okay. Well, I'm planning a newbie Jeopardy at the moment. Like newbie trivia show. So you would be up against other newbies and you would be teaming up with other people. And by other people, I mean one other person in this quiz show. That sounds fun. And currently we are short one person. I've recruited 5 people, but finding this last person has been relatively tough. You would be more than happy to join. Is it newbies versus Omikin? No. That would be a slaughter. Toasty says I would join. Wait a second, Toasty. You're not a newbie though, right? Can I disguise myself as a newbie? Why do so many veterans want to like hide in the shadows and beat all the newbies to the ground? I will smurf. Omikin is making questions. Me, Omikin, and Tender are making the questions. They want to flex on the newbies. Well, Abvav, I actually need someone, and I need to get this sorted soon. Are you okay with being on voice chat with me and 5 other people? And participating this Sunday? This Sunday meaning my time. So if you're in NA, it would be like, I don't know what region you are, but it would be like in NA, it would be it's currently 2 teams of 3 is what I'm thinking. So 6 newbies. Hi Exalted, how's it going? Isn't it's next Wednesday for NA? No, it isn't. You would be down. Okay. Alright. Are you on my Discord? I can send you DM. And I can let you know your teammates so you can say hi if you want earlier. I'm doing well in a conundrum. Oh, that sounds conundrumy. I'm doing well, Exalted. You are ASB Rogue. Okay, one sec. ASB Rogue. Nah, I got you, I got you. Do we know all the other participants, or is it going to be a surprise? I think I can reveal ahead of time, but JJ and Fox are in, and they're a team. Let me know if you got that message, ASB Rogue. Alright, well that's 6 players down. Thank you for stepping in. Do I call you Rogue or ASB? Oh. Do you have a guide, or is there a guide for which books? Either is fine. Okay, okay. Do you have a guide, or is there a guide for which books are priority to farm? I personally use these ones a lot. I'll show you Exalted. I use... Where are we? Where are we? This. I got distracted. These are the ones I tend to use. GALA, Shockwave, Avarice. And then Specialist is also good. And then Thunderclap is also good. So those ones. Shockwave, Avarice, Thunderclap, Specialist, and Valor. Those are the main ones I use, but eventually you want to get all of them.
もっと強くなったらまた遊びにおいで。
Alright, there we go. Munching, what's this? Let me have a look. Champion tier. Placement 6-7. Okay. Alright. Are we hitting champions today? We will. We will. We will. I don't get the 6-7 meme. I don't think there's anything to get, Juno. Like, actually. There isn't actually anything to get. It literally means nothing. Yeah, it's not even like 69 where it's like, ooh, funny, it's sex, haha. Like, it doesn't mean anything. Also, I lost the game. It was about basketball, referring to some players' height being 6'7". Is that true, chat? I don't think that's true, right? No, it's true. SR true. What do you... That's 100% not true. What did Pew Pew link? 6-7 meme explain. No, I'm good, thanks. I'm good. Maybe just hearsay on my end then, my bad. It's actually about Granblue when there's 6-7 units with the feet showing. That doesn't sound right. Don't fact check this. That doesn't sound right, I see. I think you're making things up once again. I see genuinely, why would you even say this if you aren't disgustingly into feet? Only one way to find out. Yeah, I see. Do it and then make a wiki page and then everyone will be able to tell how much of a freak you are. Is that allowed? Can I actually do that? Is the wiki allowed during trivia? No. If it is, we will specify when it is. But you are not allowed to look at the wiki, and you won't be allowed to look at chat either, of course, because chat's going to be spoiling all the answers. So any hints will be given by me during the questions if you guys need hints. But you are more than welcome to DM your partner and discuss answers if need be. Any hints as to like a variety of questions? So I've done Jeopardy before, but they were all for veterans. So you can have a watch of the Jeopardies on YouTube, but I am telling you that they're going to be very different. Is the Jeopardy today? No, it will be Sunday my time. So if you're in NA, that would be Saturday evening. It'd be Sunday morning, Japan time, Saturday evening, NA time. But yeah, if you watch the old ones, you'll quickly realize that those questions are way too hard for newbies. So yeah. Anyone want to be my partner that I can DM? Good luck with your DMs, Omikin. How did I notice World has his grippers out like that? Chat, what on earth are you talking about? What have we become? Alright, time to memorize the whole wiki. Could you join the trivia? So I already have all 6 people now. But also, I don't think you're a Steam baby, right? I think you've been around in the game for longer than that. I would expect so if you're writing wiki pages, to be honest. I'm not, yeah. The qualification was that you needed to be a Steam baby. And people thought you could apply somehow. Yeah, no, I didn't put out like a public form or anything. I was mainly asking like content creators and other people I knew first. And then I was short one person. So I didn't have any other people. So I asked I asked chat room, basically. But yeah, it was specifically, this is specifically a Steam baby one. How rare are the Militus weapons from Sandbox? I saw Revan's auto set up with 4 Militus, and I wanted to copy it. Which one? uh, Mugen Paladin. Oh, that grid is probably old. Does it work? Yes, but you can probably replace with a whole bunch of other things and it would be fine as well. Militus weapon though. You said a paladin? This one? Militus? How rare are the Militus weapons? I saw Revan's auto set up with 4 Militus. Is there another one? 4 Militus. 4 Milit... Which one? This one? Wait, no, this one. Those are just Oberons. Am I not trying the Mana Diver setup? I like this setup, so I don't think I will, Munching. How fast is the Mana Diver setup again? Here's the setup. Oh, it was a Twitter setup. I see. Yeah, you can replace this with like 6 different other things. It's fine. How fast is this one? I need to fix it because I messed up something, but it was meant to be a... I forget how fast actually. But yeah, I messed something up after Guild War because I'm dying and I shouldn't be dying. How do you unlock the 3 slots at the bottom? I thought they were for Arcarum only. So some raids, you can use them. Not all raids, only some raids. So, for example, it's the ones with this EX icon on them. So do you see how these have EX? These means they use extra grids, but these ones don't, so they don't use their new grid. Generally, it's newer content that tends to use the EX grids. Is how it goes. Yeah, I don't know what I did here, but something ain't right. Did I turn off a skill? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine too. Yeah, no, I don't fully get it. Oh, maybe it's this. Hello, Siroshi. How's it going? I need to leech a fire twiring. Hello, Ty. How's it going? Does anyone actually use skill cap with minus NA? Oh, Cuts does too, Mop. I missed that. Cuts does. And funnily enough, I put it on Atum and Sanshida for my Makotan Maka, which reminds me, I probably had it for my Far Zero Solo too. Not too bad, you're hitting the event hard today, trying to unlock all characters, then back to Colo tomorrow to hopefully finish another cane before the event goes away. Are we expecting a grand tonight? No, honestly. I'm not expecting a grand. Managed to get an axe and 2 canes finished yesterday. Very nice. This is one of the few perma character banners in the year. Yeah, I'm not expecting anything big. Remind me to record locally chat later. But what if it's a Lamrock tier perma? Maybe, I can see that. But hopefully you can surprise ticket any of them. But it might be a decent fire character that you can't surprise ticket, right? Or get in the character roster upgrade. Wait, would the roster upgrade have it? Nico, does this banner include roster upgrades? So sparking tonight is not worth it. I mean, it's impossible to say without seeing the banner, but usually it's not. Did I have a question? Other than gold nuggets and the characters, the summons are left in ROTB? Yeah, if you haven't got the summons, I recommend getting the summons to 5-star on cap. To get them to 5-star on cap, though, you will need the character fully upgraded. So if you want Juchue, then you will need Chichiri. You have 2 characters uncapped already. Very nice. Let me see this tweet. I hope I inspire someone to become a police detective next. A gamer says he became a therapist after playing Persona 5, inspired by Maruki. It took Nani over 5 years. Dear Lord. And Adachi. Oh no. Oh no. I want to try a Bride Keeper. I've joined the kitten, and this might be the first time in my life I've seen Sidala Ogi. I've watched it many times, Mop. You know why? Because I've been editing GBF awards and I remember them. When I edited GBF awards, I had to edit them running across the screen so many fucking times. It's honestly surprising whenever I find a character that I've just never seen the Ogi for. Same. Have you guys seen Predator Ogi? I don't think I've seen Predator Ogi. You've never seen Sariel Ogi? I saw Sariel Ogi. Once again, GBF Awards. Jamil. You saw Predator Ogi back in the day? Oh, okay. GBF artist drew so many parts of a character doing Ogi only for people to F5 them all. I don't, says Kira. I have seen Jamil Ogi actually, I'm pretty sure. It's okay, some people out there watch the full animation. That's true. It's true. Olmikin and I know firsthand that some people out there watch the full animation. Literally got me like tails, yeah. I'm so close, 2%. I think we can cut a turn here somehow. How would I do it? Did you know Grimnir Valentine has several Sia animations online? You are asking the wrong person. I can't beat the third Fate mission. Any advice? You can't full auto it. You have to read and you have to use your skills effectively. I'm pretty sure you have to delay the boss and things like that. Fakest Grimnir fan. Chat, you guys aren't. You just don't know that I use Vigrim for everything up to and including Bubs and Belial. I'm pretty sure I brought him to Belial too. And these were the hardest raids at the time. I literally brought Vigrim to all of these. Like, old veterans to the stream will tell you that I brought Vigrim to literally everything, which meant including Oging with him. Yeah, because you didn't have anybody. Yeah. Like, why does that matter? I don't think calling I don't think doing this matters. I need to cut one turn somehow. If you're a real Vigrim fan, do you even know the name of all his skills and passives? I'll Be Your Valentine's, I think, is his passive. I'm trying to think at the moment. What turn should Angie kill? I think I used to get a... What did I just get then? I think I used to get a 6 turn, but now I'm getting 7 turn. I lied, I really like Valentine's. That's what it is, yeah. It referenced Valentine's, I couldn't remember. And then as for skills... I know S2 is Divine Tempest and S3 is Holy Ray. I can't remember S1. Holy Ray, yeah, that one. Dazzling Flare. Juno remembered the passive more. Okay. I mean, you guys will do anything to discredit me, so I'm used to it, don't worry. Is Angie better? I'm pretty sure Angie is better than Tefnut for this. You're gonna try Gabriel in slot 4. Let me know how it goes. Why is this Eustace character worse than, like, Anturia for TFA? Why are you doing Ogi for TFA? Maybe I can do FO. Zeta S is basically free, yeah. Okay, Gabriel slot 4 was not it. I think I like this grid less. Would I mind showing my EMPs? Yes, but don't expect mine to be optimized. I'll show it after this. Okay, Esagum was definitely worse. Is that a Fox code? Wow, it's a Bahamut. Thank you, Mikin. I clicked the button. Alright, going back to that team. This is what I have at the moment. It turns out it's nothing. There you go. Like I said, probably not optimized. Unbelievable. The wiki is correct. I think she wants dodge. Yeah, activate this upon dodging. Do I want the dodge nodes though? Let's see. What would I take? I'm taking this. I'm taking this. Hello, there we go. Taking this. I'll max this. We can max the dodge or take one in CA and then the rest in defense. 6% dodge. I'll take it just because. She has a dodge gimmick. But yeah, you can sort of put it in other places too if you really want it to. Five crit, one skill cap. Yeah, we're not doing that. We are not doing that. I wish we could fit in something else in the grid, but there's not enough room. Thank you, no worries. Alright, that's fine. Maybe I'm getting Shinji ready gapped. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Yeah, I had skill cap earlier. Minus CA. Same with Atum. Was that better? I don't know. Kermit says big fat tacos. Is that the song? Is that a song reference? Or did you just say big fat tacos randomly? It's the song, okay. I was very confused for a moment. People mishear it as big fat tacos. Okay, that's funny.
次はあの技で頑張りましょう。馬神の力お見せします。行くぞ。一気に攻める。うがちます。捉えた。フェニックス。テンペストブレード。金河信念。金河信念。はったはっ。ナヒーブ・アルジャヒーム。プロミネンスフレア。フェニックス。頑張りましょう。馬神の力お見せします。観念しなさい。観念しなさい。そこ。金河信念。金河信念。エンペラータイム。
The Ogi stat line would only be for like dirt. The Ogi stat line. The Ogi, like with the downsides, I think it's like Octo, right? I don't think Baja would be good with it. I'm trying to think of other dirt characters. Yeah, and Exalted, like Nomad said, I would change Kurapika for any charge attack character and then switch this to like Kengo or something. Minus skill cap, yeah, minus skill cap feels bad. Like you can actually justify putting minus CA cap down on some of these Ogi characters just because they do so much skill damage, but yeah. I don't think Octo even wants it. Special CA cap? Yes, special CA. Octo wouldn't even want it. Nah, Mango can also hit special cap. Even in Mango, you hit special cap. What's the role of Kurapika? Kurapika is pure min-max speed optimization on my part for this team. Just run a full Ogi team. You can use characters like Anthoria or Sevillbara with like Kengo instead. But yeah, he's here because he stops himself from Ogiing. Like in this Ogi team, I want him to not Ogi because Ogiing takes time. And then the other nice thing is that he clicks 2 red skills a turn, which Sanshiro can already do, by the way. Yeah, it's the team Twitter said would be core for Guild War. Okay, so chat, run me down. What happened? Just someone wanted Artum for Guild War and then that's it? That's it? Is that what happened? They said they also need Sanchira. Sanchira Atom for Guild War, I see. Interesting combo. Well, yeah, and Sanchira doesn't get half a kit. Interesting. I wonder why they chose Atum and Sanchira out of everybody. Like, that should be at most like Zeta Percy, right? And a lot more casual players thought this was true, yeah. So there was a massive counter offensive to dispel this misinfo. Yeah, no, interesting. This is my take. I see. I can't believe this this person who has this blue anime girl icon with the Yuri tag is trying to mislead people and hiding the Eustace meta. Who could possibly do that? It's so mean of them. Can't believe Pecora would do this, yeah. So mean. Why is this Atum guy do so much skill damage? It's funny, my Ogi team does so much more skill damage. Wait, actually, hold up, go back. Where was the solo from earlier? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yep, that's about expected. Hey man, thanks for all the questions and new play stuff. Really helps. Quick question: which Atma should I get? I recommend the staff or the sword first. On the wiki, actually, we have on advanced grids. So if you go to the homepage of the wiki, advanced grids here, click that, and then on this page, if you Control F, Ultima weapons, Atma weapons upgrade into Ultima weapons. That's what's going on. Yeah, first Ultima, we recommend Earth Staff or a Water Sword or a Dark Sword. Have a look through your inventory. So go to your character inventory and then go to Fire Sword. Have a look at how many characters you have. Have a look at SSR and then have a look at how many staff characters you have. And then just have a think about which you would use more. Not just fire, but go through all the other elements too. Thanks, man. No worries. I'm a Logriff servant of Zodiac, past, present, future. Sorry. I'm gonna assume that this is like a raid boss line or something.
次はあの技で次はあの技で頑張りましょう馬神の力お見せします行くぞ一気に攻めるうがちますトライフェニックステンペストブレード金河信念金河信念ナヒーブ・アルジャヒームプロミネンスフレア
Da, 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 da.
馬神の頑張りましょう馬神の力お見せします観念しなさい
I went for light staff first. Didn't read the guide at the time. Light staff used to be one of the choices. Kayla, so it's fine. Light staff is honestly still okay if you missed out on EXO. Yeah, exactly. It's not the worst one. And at the end of the day, the element for your ultimate doesn't really matter too much because you can always just make another one. And they're just farmable materials too.
まさか全力かテンペストブレードセクセクセクナヒーブ・アルジャヒーム
Yeah, the LA really doesn't matter too much. It's the only time LA matters is when you need to put it in your main, put it as your main weapon. Sorry. Just remember to not use Ultima unless they're level 200. Depends on the grid, but yes, for the most part, I agree. By endgame, do you have one of each element? So you have a total of 10 Ultimas you can get. So each person can get up to 10 Ultimas per account. I have these 10. So I have some double ups. I have 2 harps, I have 2 staves, and then one of these other ones. And the elements for most of them really doesn't matter. I think the element only mattered for me is the earth staff sometimes, and then the water harp for mariachi. But yeah, for the most part, it really doesn't matter too much. How did you get 10 cores? So you get you can get some from the Proud shop. That's probably the one you're missing. So under Pride of the Ascendant, this one, there will be one here. Or there'll be one. Is it one or two here, chat? Either way, there'll be an Ultima core here somewhere. And you can use it as a main weapon. For Mana Diver, do you... Okay, so Mana Diver has the Exo Dagger, which is currently not available, but Mana Diver still has Colossus Canes. So I wouldn't make it Fire Staff just for Mana Diver. You don't... Like, if you didn't know, the element of the ultimate doesn't matter. Right? And what I mean by that is that even if your Ultima is like this one, this is an Earth Harp, that doesn't mean it affects Earth Harp characters. It affects all characters. It's just this weapon skill, only the first one affects Harp. Everything else is for everybody. Does that make sense? So it doesn't matter what element they are. It only matters for this weapon skill if they're a Harp proficient character. For these, it doesn't matter. For this, it doesn't matter as well. So you can make it, like you can make an Earth Staff and it would still affect your Fire team. I need to fix this team. I need my second send in here. It's so annoying not having my second send in. If I make Dark Bow, will it still affect my team? No, I don't think so, because nobody... There's no good Dark Bow characters that I think would be good for it. I think there's maybe only one. And even that character, probably better off doing something else. Kopitan? Yes, she's a good home screen. Ilsa? Yes, Ilsa was my exception there. You got any more for me, Omikin? Isn't there like only one more? Not Saint Tabina, yeah. I was like, I don't think there's another one other than Tabina. What about Dark Robin Hood MC? Chat, who has used Robin Hood recently? Like, actually for real, for real. Who has used Robin Hood recently that was more than just uncapped or like getting the class? My Diaspora Beta 100 team. Can you please just say those words out loud once again? And then think about what you're saying. My Diaspora Beta 100 team. ICYY underscore. I have a bit of a headache, chat. It must be because I saw Beta 100 Diaspora team. My Funny Dimension Halo team. You can just auto tag that now. Although, actually, you do need the boss to transform, right? I'm having the last of the Nurofen that I took with us to Japan. Goodbye, Nurofen. Should I watch my movie now? What movie? secret. Well, then I don't know how to give a... I don't know whether I should say yes or not because I don't know what movie it is. Like, if it's a good movie, then I would say yes. If it's a bad movie, I would say no. What do you think it is? At this point, because you're so secretive, I'm thinking it's like some porno you've downloaded or you've wanted to watch. That's insane. I'm not Marky. All right, my bad, my bad. Not downloaded, but like just something you've bookmarked or saved. I missed a question. Can I ask a question? Pretty much all the events grids seem to use Tickle. Why is she in the grids? Yeah, it looks like Flapalicious has answered you. Thank you for doing that. But yeah, it's for the blue potion. The rare copy of Super Hornio Bros. What the hell is that? I think you outed yourself here. Why do they die? Because in harder raids, the boss will just instantly knock out characters that don't match your main character. So if you bring light Tico to like a wind team, and your team is wind other than Tico, then Tico will just die. Which Tickle do you suck? I only have light Tickle, so... Oh, actually I have dirt Tickle, but I used to only have light, so pretty much light. Cool kids use Halloween Charlotte instead. It's a porno Super Mario movie that Nintendo bought the rights to because they wanted to take it off the market. I think Igus has outed themselves as well, Mikin. What's it about? Penis in vagina. I didn't know that Nintendo bought the rights to a porno movie. That's actually sort of funny. So in theory, I could replace Tickle with any off-element character, just don't get the blue potion, but still get the evoker. Yes, exactly. Exactly, exactly. What is wrong with my grid here? Need to fix it. It's so annoying. I just need Sennen and we're good, but I don't have Sennen. Boost to fire allies attack. Wait a second. Is that still supremacy? Okay, anyways. We forgot to change it. That might help explain a couple things. I'm thinking of a Vine that parodies porno openers, but I have no idea how to search it without looking up plumber porno. Adams. Pog crazy. Why are you pog crazying? That's not pog crazy worthy. Only English version. Yes, this one, you freak. What is this? Can we watch this on stream? Am I about to call you a freak?
I'm gonna be late. I have the plumber here right now and he's fixing my sink.
How to do laundry. Tip 3 tip. Revealing where tip to tip 3 will be. I think that's a bait. That looks like a bait. I'm pretty sure that's a bait. EN. It is. It's my. I think it's one of my first times hearing this. I think I've heard this before though. Nomi version. Alright then, can we go to the next song? Can I SR? And chat, should we let Munching SR? How has this Makotan Maka failed so much? I believe in munching. Should you though? Good? What do you mean good? That's mean. Atom habits. I imagine we're just not hitting the skill cap amount, which is fucking sennen. Where's my sennen? I need Soul Invoker as well. Soul Invoker probably fixes this as well. Alright, let me see this munching. Not the PTSD song, or I'll skip. Let me out. Match? Okay, I'll add it back to the queue then. The voices.
私の返り血に染めるわ。ここだ。そこそこそこそこここだ。それそれよそよ。カプカプカプどうそれ壊れて壊れ
Everyone saying Wiki so good. Top of Makutan page. Says no atom. Wait, let me see.
これでライジングソード
What are we talking about? Higurashi. Why on earth do we only have a Higurashi Colossus grid? Colossus players, please upload something that is not just Higurashi. No atom. I see. Just replace it with Kane. How long till the banner? 3 hours? What do we do for 3 hours, chat? What if I just don't touch Makutan until Guild War? I don't recommend that. Champions? Should we play Champions for 3 hours?
終わりにする。射抜いてみせる。ここだここだそこ。よそれ。カプカプカプ。どけどけじゃ。
Makuta Maka. I play Wolfie's Meganium team variant. I don't know if I liked it. I'm gonna be real. I feel like I play that team and then I'm gonna get stomped because I don't know how to pilot it. What's the difference? It had Arcaladon. It had no weather control.
手加減はしない。
And then
射抜いてみせる。
oh yeah, it had Taurus. It had Taurus and Kangaskhan. I think the Typhlosion was cool. I think the Typhlosion's cool. The world champ difference, yeah. But Meganium Aerodactyl I really like. I think Typhlosion I like. Arcaladon, Taurus, Kanga I feel like require, or maybe not Kanga, but I think Arcaladon and Taurus require more know-how. Good rock slide spammer. What did my team have again that I didn't like? Tyranitar. Maybe I can swap the Tyranitar for Typhlosion. You could try No Scarf. Have you seen the tweet about Thunder Tyranitar? No, what is Thunder Tyranitar? The song brings back memories of brute justice progression. Every time a 14 song comes on, chat is either jamming out or lamenting about their PTSD with doing a raid or something. You'll never guess what happened on this turn. Is that the read of the century? Why is Virtuosic Mastery Trial beating my shit in? Alright, pause. Pause. Chat room. Let's play let's play Pokemon for a bit and then we'll return to Granblue when the banner goes live. Have I spent in Champions? No, I haven't spent a dime. I don't plan to, really. Shame. Why is that a shame? When does the banner go live? 3 hours. 3 hours. He's going to spend eventually when they release cute outfits in the Battle Pass. We'll see how long I stick with the game first, right? Log into the game. Wow. Do I have my daily gacha? Three hours and 49 minutes? Okay, we'll just spend our thing. Alright, go. Another Sneasler. Hatterini. I don't have much money left. We spent too much on clothes. Alright, we gotta win some matches. Yeah, I don't like the Scarf T-Tar. Like, what is Scarf T-Tar good against? Other T-Tars, I guess? How much did you spend on outfits? I don't know. Also, my box is getting almost full. Maybe we end up spending this rock slide spam. Yeah, but like, when do I do that? Chat, my account doesn't have Incineroar. Do I reroll? Alright, let me see. What the hell is that Slowbro do? I don't have a Sneasler for Whimsicott. What was my Whimsicott counter again? Arrow. think we'll do Instant Arrow. Is Melodic good here? Is Aegis Slash good here? Is Meganium good here? Aegis Slash is good against the Slowbro, right? The Slowbro, the Aegis Slash seems good. Why kick the Instant? I'm gonna try this. Is Shiny Florgus white and teal? I don't know. Whimsicott Lucario. So that thing is Prankster, right? Does Lucario get Fake Out, chat? Is Lucario gonna kill my Aerodactyl? Yeah, Whiff Sash. We'll do this. Yeah, this is Prankster Tailwind, and I can't do anything to stop it because I don't have a Fake Out. So we're probably just gonna have to stall it. That's fine. You haven't changed the thumbnail on YouTube? Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Done. Easy. Okay. I'm gonna protect on Aerodactyl, waste a turn. And then, what the hell does that thing do? I'm gonna do this. I don't think Slowbro can hit Melodic super effective. Or like, I don't think it can do anything that's super scary. Toxic? Oh, can it toxic? Okay. Thank you for the follow. Okay. We could have got a Tailwind there. Shell Side Arm. What is that, chat? Incineroar. Thank you. Okay, we Tailwind now, I think. Do I Tailwind? How many turns? They have 2 turns of Tailwind. I think we're faster anyways, right? No. Hold up, go back. Protect. Wait, no, I just protected. We'll try this, that's fine. We can switch. No. That's fine. Quick draw. What the fuck? Is that Quick Claw? What is that? Am I getting Quick Clawed? Wait, it faked out my melodic? Oh, okay. Okay. Your melodics are so strong. Alright, continue. Maybe he tried to predict double protect. Maybe they just forgot I protected? I don't know, protecting there for me, like, I don't think really accomplished much. We just get the free switch in, right? Recover next time when I made them forfeit. It's sun. I think we bring... Aerodactyl... Aegis / Melodic Tita, I think. Aerodactyl Rock Slide should one hit. Okay. Do we need Incin here? Incin seems pretty good. Do I drop the Aegis Slash? I think so. Your nose is bleeding again. Okay, I think this is just an easy double protect him. They doubled the Aerodactyl. Sneasler down. Okay. So sun's out. I think once our Aerodactyl dies, we bring in Tita. Solar Beam? I forgot that thing learns Solar Beam. Oh, protected. Interesting. Okay, that Charizard's vulnerable now. I think we bring in Tita Rock Slide. Rock Slide Protect is what I'm thinking. Are they switching though? Would my Melodic be faster under Tailwind? It would be, right? Yeah, I think they're gonna switch out. I'm just gonna double this slot. Yep. This is fine, this is fine. We missed. Unfortunate. So probably Solar Beam, right? Yeah, I'm gonna swap in is Guts from Nehan survive 10? I think so? I can't remember. We have 2 turns of Tailwinds, but we're vulnerable right now. It will, but they'll just die to double strike the next turn. Wait, when you say next turn, do you mean the same turn? Oh, they didn't switch. They protected 2, okay. Imagine if you were the documentary style Pokemon animation of wild Pokemon in the natural habitat. That'd be a cool watch. I don't know if that's correct. I should have just scolded. I was thinking, it was obvious that they were going to switch. I was actually thinking Parting Shot. But our Tailwind's running out, so this isn't the worst. have firepower, I think. Okay, Venusaur down. We deal with the Charizard first though, right? Or is Rotom the bigger fear? I have T-Tar. T-Tar is my last one. Oh, it's faster. Ah, I forgot we didn't speed down it. It's fine. There wasn't much I could do there anyways. And now we just Scarf Rock Slide, right? That's all we can do. We are burnt, by the way. You reckon parting shot the Rodon? Okay. I was thinking about attacking. It flinched. Do I go one more parting shot? Thoughts, chat? Or do we just start attacking? Keep shooting the parts. Our T-Tar's gonna start struggling soon, chat. We have 9 turns, so technically only like 4 more, right? Oh no. We avoided. Okay, so they're protecting. I think we're attacking now. Oh, they're not. They're not protecting. Okay, they're dead. They're dead. Holy, the partings didn't fucking matter at all. Oh, he crit. Okay, I was gonna say. If you missed Rock Slide there, that would have been bad. Would have been not great. Okay. How do I beat a fellow Aerodactyl? How do I beat Milotic? I bring my own Meganium. Who do I lead? Aero Mega? I don't... We need Mega here for sure. I think we bring Aegislash? Why bring T-Tar, even though they have Milotic? I don't think they're gonna bring it. Yeah, T-Tar's low kick. It's Scarf low kick. What, you reckon we cheese out? You reckon I lead Milo? Kick their T-Tar? Wait, you guys are saying don't bring Mega? Are you sure? I'll do this. I'll do this. Yeah, the Caesar I'm not sure about. I'll be honest. Okay, there's no fake out here, I think. I think we just Tailwind Protect? Tailwind Weather Ball. Actually, I like that. Caesar's weak to fire, right? Okay, yeah, I like that. In fact, it's 4 times weak, right? Steel and Bug. Okay. Meganium, no. Does Bullet Punch kill me? It could Mega then kill me, right? Yep, it is Mega. Okay. Make the right play. It's 0 damage. I think we rock slide switch. Yeah, Aegis Slash is what I'm thinking. I don't think we can lose Mega here. We need Mega alive. That's fine. So they called out our switch basically, right? How do I need the Caesar to die first, right? Before we can bring in Mega now. You reckon King Shield in case of knockoff? The Caesar no knockoff? Okay. Milotica out. Sinistra the healing. That. Oh. Sword stance! Just double. No! No! I think we had that if we got it, right? We have to go for this play. We're predicting that they go for the Milotic and they think we're going to protect with the Mega. And they're not going to bullet. Oh. Well. There wasn't much I could do there. I think Aegis Slash would have killed. I'm pretty sure Aegis Slash would have killed, right? Oh well. Yeah, I think we had an out. And it was just getting rid of that thing. Okay, so what are we doing in Caesar this time? Is Flash out in? It's out in 2.5 hours. Insin? Do we just lead Insin? No, I think we bring Insin in the back just in case of Milotic. So we go Error, Mega, Insin. Who's the last chat? Milotic or Tita? Or do we start Milotic at the front? We need Aegis for Floater. Oh yeah, true. What kills the arrow? Incineral Garchomp. Fuck, we should have started Milotic. No, it doesn't matter, it's fine. Okay, so I'm expecting Fake Out. I'm thinking double Protect into Tailwind next turn. Tailwind, Mega Gleam. No protects. Okay, good damage. That was a crit on Insin. Flare Blitz? Guarding. Okay. Floette. Do we bring in... Yeah, I think so. I think so. For very non-Pokemon related, but Koyo Horus Philadelphia. I don't have Citadel. Yeah, if you have Cosmos, that can work. Is that pay to win Mega? It is. Floette flinched. Oh. I think we're just... I mean, they're gonna fake out, right? Yeah, I think I'm protecting. Oh, fuck. Do I need Tailwind to win? I don't think so. Okay, now we bring in Aegis Slash. No, I don't have Wild Guard. I mean, we could bring in Insin. Right, we can just fake out. I think we do this and then fake out. Oh, do I fake out the arrow? I don't think we want the Tailwind, right? Solar Beam is more damage, right? Yeah, I'm doing it. Where do I get Beast Summon Soulstone? Yeah, you gotta do the Proud Plus quest, exactly. Okay. So Aerodactyl is probably doing Tailwind. It might just kill Meganium too, right? I'm thinking... No, I can't. Flare Blitz? No, I think, thinking Protect. I think Instinct can kill. Yeah, you gotta do the Duo Fate story, and that way, that's how you get it. Like, their last Pokemon's Instinct, right? There we go. Do I parting shot? Or is this just double attack angle? No, I think we swap out Mega. GG's. Is it over? I don't know how to win from here. I think it's checkmate, but I don't know how. We just let Mega die, right? I don't think we need Mega anymore. Chop the arrow and swap Mega. Okay, alright. Unless they flare. I mean, they're most likely to flare, right? Ah, fuck. Whatever. I think letting Mega die is fine. Fuck, we just ate that. Where's my Solar Beam gonna go? Okay, whatever. They're gonna click Rock Slide. If Rock Slide misses, I guess. It did not. Maybe I should have killed the arrow. King Shield and Sacred Sword. What the point of that? Are we close to ending Tailwind? Oh, there's one turn of Tailwind left. Yeah, let's do it then. Don't flinch, please. That was a crit. You're kidding. Who's the bigger threat here? It's Insyn, right? I think we should have just attacked. There we go. That was a little stressful. I think we played a little slow at the end. Hello, I sent arrow. Do we want Sand to deny cross slash? Tailwind into Wither Ball, that's what I was thinking too. Okay, we're gonna double protect, I think. Oh fuck, they have Rage Powder. Wing Beat. They have Follow Me or Rage Powder, whatever it's called. It doesn't work against grass types. Can my Mega kill the Sneasler? Sinister dies too. Okay. Is Sneasler Ice type? No, Fighting. Fighting Poison. Yeah. Unfortunate. Okay, that's fine. I feel like I should. Do we need Tailwind? I think we need Tailwind, right? You reckon? I don't have Shadow Ball, so it's fine. %, it survived. Do I go Tita? No, I don't think so. What can I hit that Sneasler with? If it's Sash. We should be faster, right? I think we double into Sneasler. You aren't faster? We're Tailwind, no? Swap to Tita, Mega, and King Shield. I see. What did they unburden? Or is that thing faster than me in Tailwind? Okay, I lost off that turn. I wanted to learn. Oh, I missed the close combat herb. Okay, I didn't see that. I thought they had sash until then. I think we like Mega, right? Do we bring Tita in the back? Do we bring Tita Milotic? No, I don't think Milotic's good, right? Incin? Is Incin good? I don't think Incin's good either. Incin against Bascu just for Intimidate. You reckon Incin? Caesar Arcaladon. I don't know if that's correct. Okay, maybe we're getting bullet punched. I don't think bullet Okos. I did this play expecting not to get Oko'd. Oh, we're faster. They didn't bullet. Okay, sure. No, I think they expected it because they did the steel cannon. Yeah, I think they just did a greedy play. Pretty sure they just went for a super greedy play. Is what's our Caledon week 2? It's Dragon Steel, right? Fighting? Helipper. Ground and fighting. We don't have any of those, right? Electroshock? Where would Electroshock go? It would go into the Aerodactyl slot, right? You reckon switch Mega to Tita? Okay. Then I'll just Rock Slide. Just keep arrow in and then protect next turn if they do charge it up. How do I get through this Arcaladon? Is Mega my only way to get through it? Low kick. Oh right, we have low kick, I forgot. Stamina. Oh, it flinched. That's probably bad if they did click it. We just don't know. What the? We're faster, right? We just move, yeah. I think we don't click Rock Slide to not give it another defense stack. Thank you for the follow. Guess we just dual wing beam. Low kick. Now we're flying, right? Aerodactyl's flying and that part is weak. Oh yeah, I guess Rock's neutral then, right? That means. I don't think Tita one-shots, right? So this is probably a two-shot. Sinister. Okay, this kills if we don't miss. Okay, good. Okay, did not kill. Oh! How do we kill this? Chat. You guys said Meganium isn't affected, right? Do I have to whittle it down more? Weatherball is neutral. So Dazzling sucks, Solar Beam sucks, Weather. It has weaker special defense. I mean, I was told that Rage Powder doesn't work on grass types. Right? That's protecting. Oh shit, okay. Mega, don't die! It's dead. Okay. Does Fake Out kill this? I don't think so. I don't think Fake Out would do enough with +2 defense. So it probably Rage Powders now, right? Okay, what's the play? It's probably Rage Powdering. What do we want to lock ourselves into? Our T-Tar's scarfed. Are we just locking ourselves into Crunch? What's the last one? We don't know the last one. Oh, it's Pelipper, right? It is. You're right, you're right. Crunch into Pelipper's fine too, right? that thing heals? I didn't know. I don't have Darkest Lariat either. Well, we got a defense drop that counters the stamina. We had to kill the Sinister last turn. Feels bad. I didn't realize it would heal. We missed? That move can miss? Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done, we're done. You got Venusaur and Charizard in Sword. You can do a Sun Team. In hindsight, Protect and Heal was very obvious. Yeah, it was. I just didn't know it would heal. Well, I didn't even know it could heal other than swapping it. Wait. Crunch can miss too? And a Quan. How's Champions going? Pretty fun. We're learning, we're learning. Oh, it's forfeit. If only that weather ball killed, yeah, it was our last chance. I think the first rock slime from Aerodactyl was a mistake. Alright, let's see, what are we doing? I don't know what Mega Feraligatr does. How are you Hex Maniac? I think it's like win 10 battles with Ghost Pokemon. Do we like Incin, Aerodactyl, Mega Tyranitar? I don't think we need Melodic. Do I need Aegislash? You reckon Aegislash? So maybe this? We're just giving them rain here. I don't know who to bring a lot of the time. I just sort of look at my moves and think about what they're weak to, but I don't know all the type charts, so it's not good. Okay, so they have Prankster Tailwind, right? Okay. Typhlosion Eruption is scary, right? Aerodactyl probably tanks one. Do we just kill the... Do we kill the Whimsicott? Oh, you reckon we just Tailwind? Okay, let's see. they didn't protect or anything. Tailwind. I'm expecting Eruption here. Is its name Uber Shit? Did I see that right? How is that allowed? Uber Sheet. Is that Scarf? I think it is. Going to Instant doesn't really do much. It's Ghost type, so I can't even fake out it. If they're faster, our Aegis Slash should be in shield form, right? And hopefully we tank this. Nope. 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 Okay, the sunny day tech was cool. That was cool. I feel like we needed Incineroar front, right? To stop the tailwind. And we'll play it out. Don't worry, chat. Meganium will do something. I don't know. What are we doing? The Mega's got this. Not very effective against any of these. Don't chop the ghost. Nope. It doesn't matter. We're gonna die to Eruption anyways. Eruption comes out immediately with it. I think that is Scarf, right? Helping hand about that. I don't think he needed that, buddy. Yeah, let's get out. Do we drop King Shield for Wide Guard? Oh, we need King Shield to go back into the thing, right? You would say drop Sacred Sword. It's our only fighting move. Maybe Wide Guard on Arrow. Arrow doesn't get it. Oh. So Aegis is the only. Probably protect Wide Guard stabs. I have no more fighting moves. Does that matter? Oh, we have T-Tar, I guess. I suppose. Alright. Be the answer to ice, rock, and steel types. What does steel do? Rock does does rock, whatever the thing is, and ice does blizzard. I want to bring Aegis Slash. Incin looks quite good here. But they also have Melotu. Let's not lead with it. I think we'll bring it back. Do I need my Mega? Do I need my Melotic? Aegis Slash against Exca for EQ. Wait, is that a bad thing or a good thing? That sounds like a bad thing. Do we just lead Milotic? You reckon Mega works here? Let's start with it. No. I want my Milotic at the front. Maybe that's bad. I've seen more high horsepower, I think, than EQ. I've seen a fair amount of EQ Garchomps though. Corviknight, yeah. Are we faster than Exca under Tailwind? Let's try this. Yeah, I mean, it would be Sand Rush, right? Melotic as well. Rock Slide. We flinched. Oh, I'm gonna fucking lose it, man. Okay, a good burn. I think we do go into Aegis Slash though, right? We sort of need Mega on the field right now, I think. No, but Mega's weak to Corviknight. I think we want Aegis Slash. Okay, I need to fucking spam moves then. Burn feels bad. We gotta burn, they gotta burn, it's okay. Bulk up. Do we think Protect? Just bulk up, run, protect. We can protect to find out how many. We have 2 turns of Tailwind. Is there any merit to Icy Winding? Or is there no point? This is our last turn of Tailwind, actually. Oh, it gets competitive, you're right. We only have 1 turn of Tailwind. I don't think Mega's faster, right? We should have attacked, I think. Brave Bird. Okay. I imagine Mega's slower now. I'm thinking, what if we switch to Aegis Slash? Double? I was not thinking double, but we can. I think we need Tailwind up again. Is there a way to get 3DS into Pokemon Home? Chat, do you guys know? It's roosting. Okay. Fuck, we should have attacked, right? We know it has Brave Bird. Didn't die. I was hoping we would die. Flinch. Actually, we don't want it to flinch. My tailwind is running out. Hello, Saad. How's it going? I think we misplayed, yeah, a lot. Melodic avoided. The rock slide mattered. No, you're kidding. Yeah, we probably do get that. One turn left on tailwind. Do we just protect? Probably. What's this munching? Parting shot, no, fake out. Right after Icy says that, you get a Frostless. Okay, who do we bring in? Wait, do I only have Megaliths? No, we have Milotic. Mega or Tyranitar? Double into Corvier. They have Protect, but I think that's our winning player, right? It's weak to fire, right? Let's hope for the best. Okay. I think they're worried about Sacred Sword. I'm thinking we wide guard. It's X-Guard Tita. Is White Guard a throw? Use Polter on Exca, you reckon? They need the Mega gone. Mega's their biggest threat. Ironhead, yep. We missed. Fuck. Oh wait. Never mind. Assurance. Okay. So our Mega's dead now, right? We have to go for double protect, right? Scald double protect. If we get the double protect, we win. Yeah, I think we go for double protect. It's the only thing we can do to guarantee win. I guess we could have hoped for them to misplay. Oh shit. They did misplay. Wait, don't I get a free protect now then? Protect meta is trash. Isn't that VGC? Wait, so I get a free protect now, right? So they were stalling out our tailwind. Open the newest false swipe gaming vid and got the GALA jump scared. They ignored our Mega Mule. I guess we recover attack. I reckon Solar Beam is scored. Oh fuck, they ever. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I think we're dead. Melotix faster, I think. Wait. I thought their Melodic would be faster. Okay, hold. Will we double attack? Recover just in case? Nah. Burn. No burn. There we go. Their melodic was slow. Mega does so much damage. I love Mega. Mega's really fun. Mega Soul is broken, yeah. I don't know what they were afraid of on that double protect turn, right? When they protected Exka and Tita. Okay, what's our answer against Arcaladon again? It's Mega, right? They have a Trick Room setter. So... what the fuck do I do against that, chat? Chat. What's my answer for Trick Room? Kill the Farigiraf? What kills the Farigiraf? Dark, Bug, Aegis Slash does too, right? Tita, Corpse. What's Corpse? Oh, Tita cores. So you're saying Tita, Aegis. I think we bring Mega for Arcaladon. Ensign. Ensign doesn't look good. Fuck, I ran out of time. I'm thinking they close combat into Tita. Who can tank a close combat? Nobody, right? I guess we just go into Instant. They're probably fake outing anyways. Pocket Poltergeist. My opponent has Pikachu. They protected. Okay, they wanted to scout out. They're scouting out. They're scouting out. Okay. Does Primarina get any status moves? Sorry, not spread moves is what I meant to say. Yeah, so they have Sash and their Sash is broken, right? Basically. Hyper Voice is water, okay. Do we respect the Hyper Voice? I didn't know what I was... Okay, that's fine. I think Fake Out Protect is always such a bad play. But I panicked. Let's see what it does. No, actually I can't do anything. Throat Chop? Yeah. It's probably faster than us, right? Tita or Mega? What do we think? Our instant is probably slower, right? I'd imagine. I think we go Tita. To get rid of the rain. Okay, they're protecting. Tailwind. Okay. I'm thinking Throat Chop into swap. I think swap Mega. Or do we want a parting shot instead? Clicked it anyways. I honestly thought they wouldn't click it, that's why. It's okay. We'll click Wide Guard. Dragonite. I missed. Oh no, never mind. The delay always gets me. Do we like Wide Guard again? I think so. Do we like Tita in, or should we swap out? I think we keep it, yeah. I don't like my options. I think we just Rock Slide. Like, Dragon Knight's scared of the Rock Slide too. Okay, yep. This is a good Rock Slide turn. Although our T-Tar might just die, right? Oh, Mega Dragon Knight looks cool, shiny. Is it normally blue? I don't think so, right? Nice. It's a nasty green color. That's what I remember too. Thank you for the follow. Sneasler out. I think we let T-Tar die here. You reckon swap? We could. And then we get another attack. And then we get the weather as well. Can I King Shield after Wide Guard? I can, right? I can. Do I want to? I don't think so. I don't think I care to. I think we do this and then... Yes. Oh, you reckon Dragon Knight was the better kill? I was scared for Sneasler because our Mega's weak to it. Thunder? That's fine. I guess we just King's Shield fake out. How can I play this on my PC? You can't. You can't. In the future we'll get a mobile version and then you'll be able to do that. Okay, does Scarf T-Tar beat Sneasler? I'm hoping so. I don't remember if you need a Nintendo Online to use Pokemon Home. You don't. You don't. I don't. I could use it, and Chat has told me you don't need it as well, right, Chat? Yeah, I just remembered I do have a Nintendo Online, but regardless, I'm pretty sure you don't need it. I should have attacked the Sneasler there. If Rock Slide misses. It's Scarf? Is that thing Scarf? It's just faster than my Tita. It's just fast. I thought Scarf Tita would beat it. I really should have killed it. Fuck. He protected last. No, I thought my Tita would be faster. Okay, we have a bit of a mind game here, right? Chat, how much damage does Sand do? It would be cool if you can transfer Pokemon from Pokemon Go. Yeah, you can. You can. Alright, Die Claw. Protected. Okay, thank God. It's dead. We win. Aegis Slash, thank you for your service. I want a match by literally pressing nothing besides Blizzard. Mega Soul. Some of these animations are so cool. How am I choosing my Pokemon favorite or strategic? Bit of both. It's a bit of both. I've made two teams mainly so far. This team was made because I like Mimikyu. And then we sort of built a team based on what I had around it. Mimikyu was Trick Room, so we wanted another Trick Room like for a Garaf, and then we sort of did this. Originally we wanted Hatterini, but we didn't have Hatterini at the time, but now we do, so maybe we can go back to this team at some point. And then this team was made because we like Mega and we like Milotic. And then Icy in this case found, and we like Aegis Slash. So it had 3 Pokemon I like, and it was just Icy found a rental team that uses them. Are we winning? We are. Mostly. It's 95 versus 1. It's just like Shadowverse. Oh, Mega Delphox. Mega Floette. Wait, what do I do? I think we bring Arrow. How do I deal with the Delphox? Tita, right? I think Tita is our best way. do I kill the Garchomp again? T-Tar. Once again. Ice Punch. Do I need Aegis Slash? Yes, we need it for the Flower too. I don't think we bring Mega. Try this. You only use Gem 1 and 2 and a little bit of 3 and 4, barely new ones, just Golurk and Heliolisk. Golurk is pretty fun. Sneasel is your favorite Pokemon? You like Sneasel? I'm expecting Fake Out into Aerodactyl and then they do their own Tailwind, right? They just attack? I wonder if that was Sash. We might have been able to kill him. We're gunbiting, chat. Fuck, we're going in. We're gunbiting. Is it faster than me or did it win the speed type twice? We missed on something. Okay, that's fine. Please don't miss. Okay, so it has like White Herb. Chat, is Chomp faster than Aerodactyl? If it's Scarf, yes. Oh, they forfeited. Okay. Unburdened Diaclaw, close combat fake out. It means he's terrorizing my game. Chat, this is hard Trick Room, right? So we have to fucking delete that Oranguru. Am I getting this right? But they're gonna lead Sinistcha. So we're gonna have to stall out Trick Room. How, Chat, does Ghost hit the monkey? Or is it because it's normal it doesn't hit? I don't know how it works. It won't hit? Okay. Normal trumps it. I don't know what to bring. I don't know what to bring. Nah. Instant feels so bad. We can't bring Instant. Error? Error doesn't feel very good either. Okay. We'll do that. It's fine. Can I kill this Oranguru before it does anything? I mean, we crunch and we dual wing beat. Do we just hope? I think this is the play. We just hope. And then when they protect, we're just fucking sad. Nah, they're just gonna trick him, surely. We do no damage! Tyranitar kill! 6-7. Easy, okay. We avoided. That was an awful turn 1 for them. Stand up. Did they have another Trick Room setup? Sinister, okay. Aegislash eats up what? Water? I think it eats up. I don't know what Ampharos does, by the way. I have no clue. Electric Dragon Mold Breaker. Is Bright Powder allowed on this? I think yes. Chat said somebody else had Bright Powder earlier. Okay. Good turn. It has a fighting move. Okay. I'm Master Ball? I hear you have big news. Great timing. Look, there's a Mimikyu. Can you D rank? I have no idea. I don't feel like I should be Master Ball. Master Trainer. 10 more Pokemon. All that's left is Champion tier. Maybe you can't drop until you get to Master Ball. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if it's only climb until Master Ball, and then at Master Ball you can't drop from Master Ball, but you lose rank. master trainer. Seems you don't D-rank from master, yeah. Makes sense. Alright, we can recruit, I think. Did we get banner tweet? No, it's Flash. We'll be switching to Grand Blue soon. Click. Oh, I think we take the Typhlosion. I've wanted to do something with this thing. Typhlosion. Question mark. What? Who did you want me to take? The camera? Do you always take camera? No, I don't think so, sorry. Do you reckon we'll get a new Grand? No, I don't think so. Hello Punny was right there. Is this thing's normally scarfed, right? Typhlosion. Maybe we can try something with this. I quite like my Mega team. Maybe we can copy Wolfie's team. You like Gengar a lot too? The new Mega team has Typhlosion. Yeah, like Wolfie's one has Typhlosion, right? But probably everybody's watched Wolfie's video is the other thing. Well, we'll figure something out. But chat, we gotta switch back to Grand Blue because the banner's coming soon. 1 hour left. Yeah, but I want to eat some dinner as well. Are we watching Wolfie? Maybe. Let me grab my food first. Let me change my title to... and then... changed my title there too. Where's my music widget? I don't know what happened to my I don't know what happened to the music widget. Maybe I have to restart Spotify. Try. Do you have a good Wolfie vid for me, I see? Or are we watching the mega video? The new one? Is it the mega? Why did my Spotify go? My Spotify's not loading. What the hell? I shouldn't have turned it off. I have a mega frost slice video. Oh, here we go. Hades 2 patch. Oh. What's new? Who's new? How's new? Hello, Spotify. Will you ever play music? Did Spotify die? I think Spotify might have died. Yours works. It does not load a thing on mine. What's happening? Yeah, nothing's loading. Oh, there we go. Alright, I'm not touching that shit again. Alright, chat, let me quickly grab some food. And then, yeah, we'll watch something while we eat. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Percival Powercraft? How good would Incineroar be in Grand Blue Fantasy? Too good. Mega Frostlass, but not Wolfie. Alright, do we watch the Wolfie vid or not the Wolfie vid? Which one? I have the Wolfie vid up. But nick me the Frostlass, I'm actually curious. How come you're not spam farming the event? So, ROTB is one of the events where if you've already done it before, there's not much to do. And I'm essentially in that spot, right? I'm in the spot where I've farmed out everything. Is there no announcement for Flash? The fact that there is no announcement is an announcement. So let me explain. Whenever there's a Gala banner, they don't announce anything to keep it a surprise. So by not announcing anything, we know what's happening. The lack of an announcement is an announcement, exactly. Holy
Mega
Cybertron.
Frostlass is one of the best brand new Mega Evolutions introduced in Pokemon Champions. It's got one of the highest base special attack and speed stats among the Mega Evolutions, and it gets access to an incredible ability, allowing you to set up the snow when you Mega Evolve. This means both 100% accurate blizzards, as well as the ability to set up Aurora Veil, making your team even bulkier. I'm here today to show you why Mega Frostlass can be a huge threat in this format, especially when supported by other Pokemon that can use Blizzard, like Choice Scarf, Rotom Frost, as well as bulky Pokemon like Leftovers competitive Empoleon. Hey guys, Aaron Cybertron Zhang here, and today I'm back with another episode of Road to Ranked, where I climb the online Pokemon VGC Champions ladder and provide live commentary as I go. This video will focus around a Mega Frostlass team. I recently covered 15 different teams that I thought were strong for you to try out in Pokemon Champions, and this was the team that people showed most interest in, so I wanted to cover it as quickly as possible. If you haven't seen that video, by the way, that's linked down in the description below, as well as a bunch of other videos I've been making in the last week. We're doing all kinds of battling content on this channel. I've already covered Mega Floette, Mega Delphox, and Mega Charizard plus Venusaur. Right now, I'm focused on just covering a lot of really strong strategies in the early days of the format, but of course, I also want to venture into more niche Mega Evolutions and fun strategies as well. So if there's anything you want to see in particular, let me know down in the comment section below. As always, I'll do a quick breakdown of the team, but if you want to just skip to the battles, check out the timestamps down in the description below. And thanks so much as always for joining me. If you enjoy, I'd really appreciate if you consider leaving a like in the video or subscribing to the channel. It really helps out a ton. It's honestly been a super fun first week of Champions for me, and in this full-time era, I've really had a blast. So I appreciate you all for coming on, watching the content, for leaving such
I'm on
positive comments, and for
1.25
giving me really
lottery.
good feedback in the videos as well. I hear you on the noise levels between the game audio and the music audio, as well as my voice levels. Also hear you on changing the game audio, and so appreciate everyone for bringing these things up to me as we try to continue and make the content even better for all of you. But without further ado, let's talk about Mega Frostlass. If you're interested in trying out the team yourself, you can use this replica code in the middle of the screen, of course, to get the team in game. Now, this team is fun because it has a bunch of really unique elements, Pokemon that I have not seen or really tried at all in this format so far, and that includes Choice Scarf, Rotom Frost, as well as competitive Leftovers and Empoleon. Rotom Frost with that Choice Scarf, really nice because it is able to, first of all, of course, be able to spam Blizzard alongside Frostlass. I think when you are using Mega Frostlass, having another Pokemon that can click Blizzard is really nice, and it gives you really good speed control. It means that you can Electro Web and drop your opponent's speed, allowing Frostlass then to outpace Pokemon that are even normally quite fast, like Choice Scarf Pokemon or like Aerodactyl or Max Speed Sneasler, to name a couple. Mega Frostlass is a Pokemon that is, I think, pretty standard in terms of how people are using it right now, with Blizzard, Shadow Ball, Aurora Veil, Protect being the default. There's a lot of different ways that you can train this Pokemon, but this set just opts for max speed, max special attack. It's modest, so you really just aim to hit as hard as possible. The team also has this very unique set in competitive Leftovers Empoleon. The idea behind this Empoleon is that it can soak up damage quite nicely when you set up the Aurora Veil, and you also can do a lot of damage should your opponent activate competitive at any given point. Now, of course, Incineroar is one of the most common Pokemon in the format. People use that especially if they're going to see Frostlass, Rotom, Garchomp in Team Preview, and so if you are able to bait out an Incineroar, get competitive activated, it can often actually just dish out so much damage and get one-hit knockouts onto a lot of Pokemon in the format. King Gambit also exists on this team as another way to deter those Incineroars and say, if you bring Incineroar, I can capitalize off it. This King Gambit, notably, is actually max attack, max speed, adamant nature, rather than the super bulky King Gambits. And the reason for this is because you are running Focus Sash on it, and so allows for you to get 2 big attacks off often, and also surprise your opponents by outspeeding Pokemon in the King Gambit speed tier range. Pokemon like Incineroar and Tyranitar, for example. Finally, to round things out, you've got a classic Citrus Berry Incineroar. Just note that this is a little bit more offensive with a lot of attack investment, no speed investment, and you've got a Garchomp here with White Herb as well. Let's jolly max speed. White Herb just gives you another Incineroar answer. So basically, when you look at Frostlass and Rotom as a duo, Incineroar and Fire types are often going to come up as like the primary counter to them, and so the rest of the team is designed in a way to really cover for those, right? You've got Intimidate from your Incineroar to neutralize their damage output. You've got Garchomp, which deals super effective damage into them, and then you've got Empoleon and King Gambit, both which can capitalize off of them. So nothing too crazy about the spreads here. I think if you wanted to modify them, you could probably move some offense away from Frostlass and Rotom into defenses to synergize better with Aurora Veil. And so that's one thing that you can consider, for example. But overall, I think this is a really fun early meta team, and Frostlass and Rotom often can just take over games for you. In terms of ways of playing with the team, your go-to lead is going to be Mega Frostlass and Rotom Frost. The idea behind this lead is that you have a ton of different options on turn 1. For example, you can just Mega Evolve Frostlass and click Blizzard with both Pokemon immediately if your opponent does not have good Pokemon that match up well offensively into these two. You can also Aurora Veil with Frostlass while Blizzarding with the Rotom. You can Electro Web with Rotom while Blizzarding. You can also Volt Switch with Rotom, bring in Instant or Garchomp while setting up Aurora Veil with the Frostlass. So what's really nice about this lead is that like there is a strong play for most different things that you can go up against, right? And if your opponent leads things that counter this duo, well, you can pivot out pretty quickly with the Aurora Veil Volt Switch combination. Instant plus Garchomp are pretty effective Pokemon to have in the back a lot of times because Instant is just a really good defensive backbone, and Garchomp covers for a lot of Rotom and Frostlass's weaknesses. So you can go for something like Volt Switch, Aurora Veil, bring in Garchomp, and then Garchomp suddenly is applying massive amounts of offensive pressure. Frostlass and Incineroar is also an effective lead. It's a little bit more defensive if you want to just try to set up that Aurora Veil with Fake Out plus Aurora Veil on turn 1, for example. Rotom is obviously a good Pokemon to have in the back. And then you can decide between Garchomp, Empoleon, or King Gambit. Generally, my heuristic for King Gambit / Empoleon is, does my opponent have one or multiple ways to activate Competitive and Defiant? Do they have an Incineroar that I think is likely to come out in the battle? Do they have other moves that can drop my stats? If so, I'm probably more compelled to go with Empoleon or King Gambit. And if not, I'll probably go with Garchomp. King Gambit also has Low Kick, so one of the things I think about is, can I get value out of Low Kick? Because that's a really powerful surprise move, given how fast King Gambit is as well, and that often can basically make or break my decision as to whether or not I bring it or not into a battle. You, of course, don't always have to lead with Mega Frostlass, although I do think it is one of the more common leads. You can go with Rotom and Garchomp, which allows you to just immediately Earthquake while not harming your partner. This means you can go for combos like Electro Web into Earthquake, Electro Web into Rock Slide, Thunderbolt into Earthquake, Thunderbolt into Rock Slide, etc. This is just a fast-paced lead that allows you to apply a lot of pressure while not immediately leading to ice types that can be, of course, weak to a lot of common Pokemon in the format. Then you can have Frostlass and Incineroar in the back. And another way you can play is leading Frostlass with one of King Gambit or Empoleon with Rotom and Garchomp in the back. This is good if you think your opponent wants to lead Incineroar or Intimidate in general, and you think you can get a competitive or Defiant boost and then just set up Aurora Veil to make King Gambit and Empoleon even more difficult to deal with. So, as you can see, there's a lot of flexibility in how you can play with the team, and the beauty of Frostlass is how it is very offensive, but it can also set up the team well defensively. In terms of weaknesses and things to watch out for, the first thing I want to call out is Tailwind and Hyper Offense, because this is, I think, maybe the #1 weakness of among all the different archetypes I've played against so far. And the idea is simple. You just set up Tailwind with something like Talonflame or Whimsicott, and then you use really powerful spread attackers like Mega Floette's Dazzling Gleam, Blastoise's Water Spout to just spread damage and knock you out before you get the chance to move. You don't really have bulk on Pokemon like Frostlass and Rotom, and that's because the goal is for them to outspeed you and get knockouts most of the time. So when you add Tailwind to the equation, it becomes infinitely more challenging. So I think, yeah, if you see a Talonflame or Whimsicott on your opponent's team, you have to be really, really careful, and there's just not a lot of great defensive counterplay to it, to be honest, because there's not a lot of bulk to work with. So this to me is probably like the #1 counter to this team, and a good example of this is the Mega Floette team that I featured on this channel. That can really just go through this team so quickly thanks to how fast-paced everything is. Opposing weather isn't inherently a weakness in the sense that if you play smartly with Frostlass, you can actually get a really big edge with it, but you don't get to mindlessly click the Mega Evolution button like you can in other matchups. Mega Tyranitar, Mega Charizard, both being Megas that can, of course, override your weather, can be really scary, and both of those threaten you with super effective damage as well, right? So one of the things you have to think about with Frostlass is, can I bait my opponent's Mega Evolution and not Mega Evolve first, then I can subsequently Mega Evolve and then win the Weather War. It's one big piece of playing with this Pokemon. Yeah, just because you go up against weather, it doesn't mean that, like, it is just doomed, right? Because, like, if you actually time it well, you can give yourself a really big advantage, but that it comes down to, like, 1 or 2 really crucial turns on when both you and your opponent Mega Evolve. Defensive options, of course, include things like Wide Guard. Wide Guard can stop a lot of your biggest attacks, whether it be Blizzard, Rock Slide, or Earthquake. And so if you are able to get effective Wide Guards off against this team, it can be really scared. Frostlass, and type work with on those. So I think Rotom, Frostlass feel pretty good here, as does Garchomp. I don't think we bring Incineroar here, given that they are a rain team. It's probably King Gambit here, just because we have Focus Sash and can get like a Sucker Punch off, for example. One thing we have to respect is Blastoise just being able to get a big Water Spout off. I think I'm okay going with Rotom Frostlass lead here, King Gambit in the back guard, Chomp fourth. Empoleon would give me a switch in into a water type damage, but then Blastoise often carries Aura Sphere, so then I still kind of get dunked on by it. King Gambit gives me a Focus Sash user. It also means I could Sucker Punch Blastoise potentially before they get a Water Spout off, should they be that set. Okay. Blastoise Mouse Hold. It's okay with me. I think turn 1 I am down to go for Electro Web here. Mega Evolve. And honestly, just Blizzard. I don't think I need to set up Aurora Veil here immediately. Although the downside is now they can obviously bring out Pelipper and then change the weather, but I can just switch out Frostlass this next turn, potentially, should I think that's coming my way. Okay, Mega Blastoise. I wouldn't be surprised if this were Follow Me Shell Smash. Yeah. Nice. Okay, we don't miss Electro Web, which is huge. Great. Yeah, and the idea here is to just get as much damage off on turn 1 as possible before they actually get to click that Shell Smash, right? Like, that's a lot of damage right away. And we get a freeze, which is, of course, one of the best things about this combo. Yeah, there's the Shell Smash. Cool. But crucially, Rotom has now dropped your speed, right? So that makes a big difference. It feels like a switch it into Pelipper is imminent. I could Electro Web? Honestly, I think Electro Web Shadow Ball here is fine. Yep, Mouse Hold switches. Okay, into Sinistra. It's fine by me. Heal back up. And they protect. That makes a lot of sense. Nice play. So this turn it could have been an Aurora Veil, but I wanted to just like aggressively target down Blastoise. I think this was nicely done by my opponent. But to be honest, I'm happy just making the same play again here. Electro Web and just Shadow Ball. Because the reality with their team is it's like kind of all in on Blastoise. If Blastoise faints, I think we just win the game, right? You have Sinistra, Mousehold, and presumably Pelipper, and none of those really have that much offense once Blastoise faints. Okay, they go for Rage Powder. Makes sense. Get the Electro Web off here. It could have been Blizzard with Frostlass here,
Hello,
but
Equinox.
I wanted to cover for Pelipper, switch.
Is the difference between Ouroboros and Levy that big? I don't think you should give away materials you need, but it is something you should work towards. In essence, yes, it is good, and it is quite significant. It may not look like it, but it is very good.
Switching in, and like I didn't want to miss.
Yeah, it's a
And I'll,
long-term
like, take the
grind. It's not
knockout
something you
here
have to do
onto
immediately.
the
And once
Sinistra.
again, you shouldn't be giving
Yeah,
up valuable
perfect.
materials that you need.
I think the main thing is
It's
Shell
more,
Smash
you give up
Blastoise
things
is
you don't
really
need
scary
anymore.
if it's moving first, but with the speed control from Rotom, it's not nearly as scary. They clicked Water Spout, which is not going to be the move of choice here. But unfortunately, part of the downside with these Blastoise sets is that like your only means of offense really is Water Spout. It's like Water Spout, Shell Smash, Protect +1, right? So they bring out Pelipper, which can Wide Guard or Tailwind. I'm happy Electro Webbing here. I think what I don't want to happen is for them to protect, have Focus Sash on Pelipper, and then Tailwind.
I guess
so I'm
you
just
click
gonna double
Sucker
up on
Punch into
Pelipper here.
Armor Tail. What's it mean?
Yeah, perfect. Choice Scarf Rotom was amazing into this. And as you can see here, it looks like they are indeed not protecting or wide guarding.
Yeah, like Adelimo said, I wouldn't go target farming it. It's more as you play the game, you'll
idea with
get
the
stuff.
double up there is just to cover for Sash plus Tailwind. Because I figured, once again, that's the one way I could lose this, in which it's like a world in which Blastoise actually gets to outpace me. So the big question is what their fourth move is, but when this Blastoise can't click like Water Spot at full health, it's just not very scary. So Electro Web being able to drop my opponent's speed is such a big deal. I might as well switch out, I guess, to conserve weather. But yeah, like, the thing with Mousehold...
Chat, what did they change about freeze again? Also playing on your 100-year-old Switch one.
Blastoise is like, with us having spread damage, it's like the best way to get around Follow Me plus Shell Smash, right? And Rotom Blastoise probably as hard of a counter as possible, or Rotom Frostlass as good of a counter as I could have asked for into what they led with specifically. I don't think Incineroar would have helped us out very much in this matchup, and I think, yeah, Frostlass being able to threaten with Shadow Ball in itself is really nice. They unfortunately missed Super Fang as well, but obviously won't make too much of a difference. And we can just click Sucker Punch Electro
So
Web.
it's basically better sleep.
So that's
Is
one of
that
the
correct?
fun things about this Rotom Frostlass duo. It can just be super oppressive, and like the combination of electric and dropping your opponent's speed and then ice type damage followed up by it is quite deadly. So every little bit of damage matters on Blastoise. I think the one turn where I could have played this game differently is when they switched in Sinistcha. Like, it could have been Blizzard that turn. And then the turn I Shadow Balled into
Oh, I
the
didn't
Sinistcha
know
slot.
that. Really?
It also
Okay.
could have been
I
Blizzard
mean, it
on
makes
Frostlass
sense,
there.
but I didn't know.
But I was okay taking the guaranteed damage, just a question of what their fourth attack is, because if you have something like Water Repulse, or just like a strong water type attack, and you can one-shot my Frostlass, can get interesting. But either way, that was unfortunately a tough one for Blastoise to thrive in. We've got Blastoise, Garchomp, Sneasler, Talonflame, Pelipper, and Sinistcha here. So obviously you have to worry about the Tailwind plus Water Spout combos, which makes me want to lead King Gambit King Gambit Frostlass, because I can Sucker Punch into Aurora Veil immediately with Rotom in the back. Garchomp is Rock Slide. I'm leaning Empoleon here, which gives me a free switch into Blastoise, although they could have Aura Sphere, right? And then I actually don't do a lot of damage in return. So I actually don't know if this is the best pick. I think I'm going to go with our Garchomp here, actually. Yeah. If they had an Incineroar, I'd probably be more inclined to want to bring Empoleon, but there is no Incineroar, so it's like probably not going to have Defiant activate. Or sorry, Competitive activate. Blastoise Talonflame. Cool. I am happy with that. And the reason I'm happy with that is because I pressure with Sucker Punch immediately. I'm happy to just Sucker Punch here, turn 1 Mega Evolve, and I think just Aurora Veil here. If I were my opponent, I would consider just like being like, hey, you have two things that like I can Water Spout. I'm just going to click Tailwind, outpace your Frostlass, get the Water Spout off. And I would be okay with that outcome because I would get a lot of damage onto Blastoise with Sucker Punch, around like 35, 40-ish% before you get a Water Spout off. Then you get Spout off, but then I get the Aurora Veil up afterwards, so I'm pretty bulky going into the next couple of turns. Yep, there's Tailwind. Sucker Punch, beautiful. Oh, that even more than I expected. Nice. But it's Dark Pulse on turn 1. Okay. That definitely caught me off guard. But that's the beauty of Blastoise. You actually have a lot of good coverage. So nicely done. It's like Water Spell, Aura Sphere, Ice Beam, Dark Pulse, Protect, Fake Out. Those are all viable moves. I'll bring in Rotom, but I think it's tricky here because I'm playing a guessing game on Blastoise's coverage, which really stings.
closed team sheets, like playing on rank ladder, feel so cheese, right? When things like that happen, when you just don't know.
Leaning protecting Gambit here to conserve Focus Sash, Electro Webbing right now.
And that's the fun of it, yeah. You can just
It's tough
cheese
'cause
with some
I don't
random
think
shit.
I would
Yeah.
have tried to predict that Dark Pulse on turn 1. Yeah. Flare Blitz. Okay. Yeah, Blastoise being able to just one-shot so many of my Pokemon under Tailwind is really tough. It does have Aura Sphere as well. So then it's like, does it also have Ice Beam? Because that was like the main guessing game I was curious about. I can go for a Sucker
You remember
Punch
going
here.
on Showdown singles with 6 Fear mons? What's Fear?
And Rock Slide. I wouldn't be surprised if it actually were quad offense Blastoise with no Protect or Fake Out.
This. Ignore munching.
Go for Acrobatics. If they're targeting us with Acrobatics, actually makes me further think that
Japanese
is the
tournaments
case.
still run
Let's
best
see.
of 1 closed. Like official ones? There's no way, right?
Yeah. Maybe they didn't have Ice Beam. So what that meant is I could have brought Garchomp out first over Rotom, but I didn't know which one of the two they would drop, potentially.
Focus slash endeavor
Oh.
any priority move Ratata, aka Fear.
That stings.
Oh my god.
It's not good. I guess the one upside for that is now they
JP
have
loves
something like
volatile
can be KO'd by
competitive
Sucker Punch
formats.
immediately.
Yeah, you see,
So
we
like
saw it in
Onslaught is
like
rendered somewhat
Shadowverse too,
useless,
right?
But I'm down quite low HP with both Pokemon already, so it's looking pretty rough. Bring out Pelipper.
I see. Have you been Dark
That's
Pulsed by a
gonna kill
Blastoise yet? Isan needs help killing a PBHL.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just protect with both this turn. Okay, so Blastoise says Protect, Aura Sphere, Dark Pulse, Water Spout. Normally I see Ice Beam over the Dark Pulse, which is why I was expecting turn 1 to be, like, pretty okay. And I can't cover for Water Spout and Dark Pulse simultaneously, I think. Hurricane into us. So now the question is whether or not you have Wide Guard, and then also, do you switch out? For example, Blastoise pivots out, Pelipper Wide Guards is one play, or Blastoise
Moody
stays in,
metronome
Pelipper Wide Guards is
Smeargle
one
battles
option.
with friends. What the hell? Wasn't Moody like banned in singles or something on Smogon?
Basically, assuming they had Wide Guard, what I could do is like Sucker Punch Blastoise and Dragon Claw Pelipper. The alternative would be Sucker Pelipper Rock Slide, but I think I'm going to try to read Wide Guard here. That they switch, okay. Into Sneasler, nice play. Yeah, and they didn't end up Wide Guarding. Maybe it was Tailwind here, though. Nope, just Hurricane, okay. Close combat from Sneasler probably would have knocked out Garchomp anyway, so I'm not sure I really had an out there, but the out would have been Sucker Punch, Dragon Claw, double up into Pelipper, and then they bring out Blastoise, I double protect, and then I Sucker Punch Earthquake. But I was just down really, really behind, like, quickly in this game because my opponent had something that was faster than the Mega Frost last, right? They were able to set up Tailwind, and then had the surprise Dark Pulse as well, and I was covering for Water Spout. So it's like if I really wanted to set up screens, I could have gone Incineroar Frost last lead, Fake Out Aurora.
Okay. Alright, let's go. Back to Grand Blue. Do I ever get to change Alette's outfit, or is she stuck like that? Moody's banned to anything goes. In Smogon, it's too snowballing. Okay. Is it just too random? Is that why? Like, if you get a good one, it's just game over? I remember when Was Dynamax banned, chat? There was some game mechanic that was just straight up banned, right? Dynamax was banned. Was it ever unbanned? RNG is always in favor of the Moody user. I guess it's +2 -1, right? So you're always getting one stat. Near instantly in standard, but it took a while in Ubers. It is not banned. No, yeah, I know it's not banned in VGC. Does VGC even ban anything ever, chat? Like outside of like having a format, like regulation of allowed Pokemon. All mythicals. Is that like an explicit ban, or is that just like part of their regulations? I think they dropped Skydrop and Chatter. Oh wait, I think I saw Chatter in the Wolfie video. That was because you could talk into the mic, right? And it might the person might have said a bad word. So it was banned not because it was good, but because of a not because it was good, but because it was just because it could have been potentially a bad word. No, Mythicals, from what I know, it's just never legal. Mythical was allowed for one online regulation. Which Pokemon are Mythicals? That's sort of a shame that Mythical Pokemon just never get to see play then. Are they that good, or is it just like... Is it just a rule? What is it? Oh, is it just because they're hard to get, so not everybody has them? So that they're just banned because of that? This guy's a mythical? Ew. I wonder if they're going to change that. If they're going to change this in Champions where... Because if they add them to the gacha, then everybody can get them, right? Well, Darkrai was a problem because of Smeargle, right? But they nerfed Dark Void, I think. All adjacent foes to sleep. Dark Void cannot be selected in battle. They made it so Smeargle can't learn it and then nerfed its accuracy as well. Okay, so they just killed the move essentially. How do you guys feel about Champions overall? I'm a Pokemon noob, so I don't know if it's like... If I'm just having fun because it's new, or what. It's fun, meta's interesting. I think, having played, I wish there was like just a couple more good items. But ultimately, yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. You would play it if the mobile came out? You think it's kind of lame? I'm playing Pokemon ZA currently, but the beginning's so bad. Like that Tawny girl is so annoying. It feels so slow. That's Pokemon games. In June, mobile will get a huge influx of players, yeah. Mods, don't talk about my girl like that. The small pool of items is annoying. Hope it's bigger by the time mobile comes out, yeah. You don't have a Switch, so you're just waiting for mobile. Hello, Inuvi. The only reason I never got into competitive was because of the time sink involved getting a team ready. Me too. Me too. And what happened for me, Nomad, was that like I would get a team ready and then like I would play by the time I finished fucking breeding the team, I would be sort of burnt out. I know people say that, but the time sink isn't really that bad. Well, I see. I tried playing back in. Chat, what was the game where you rode on a Taurus and there was this little square bit where you ran around on the Taurus to hatch Pokemon? What game was that? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Sun and Moon. There we go. All right. That's when I first started trying breeding Pokemon and things like that. Yeah, I know these days it's a lot better. Like you can just use bottle caps and stuff. Back then I was trying to get fucking perfect IVs because it was like, what the fuck's the point of playing if I don't have perfect IVs? You know, shit like that. You don't think competitive is for you? You like the collecting aspect? Yeah, if you like the collecting aspect, competitive is not going to be fun at all. I've always wanted to get into competitive. I love watching like Wolfie vids and other like Cybertron, Mr. Aaron Zing and things like that, right? So something I've personally always been interested in. I just found it a little annoying to get into. And then by the time it was easier to get into, was not really interested at the time anymore. Hitting up your local perfect 6 IV Ditto dealer, yeah. Gen 6 in the Roundhound, just keep the... Oh, is that the one with the Eiffel Tower? Yes, I did that too, actually. Actually, that's when I started breeding. How do I feel about it? I really enjoy it. I think it's fun. I think there is a world, a timeline somewhere out in the universe, in the multiverse, where DY is a Pokemon player, not a Grand Blue player. Like that's how much I like it. And also, what I've learned is I fucking hate moves that can miss. That's why you click Mega on Frostlass and press Blizzard. The RNG of it. I think having played, and I think the more I play, the more it will be obvious that like you, just like many other competitive games, there is always RNG involved. Some amount of RNG, but it's your best to do it's a good player will do the best knowing that RNG. I think it's actually a good thing that RNG exists in the game. I actually think it's a good thing. And yeah, part of the learning process is learning how to leverage it so that you have the best chance at winning. The way I'm sort of thinking of it is like it's like poker, right? Where poker, it's literal RNG whether you have the best hand or not, but it's understanding when to do what you like, when to call, when to raise, shit like that. So yes, while it is frustrating when you click, why do I always forget the move that Aerodactyl and Tyranitar does? The rock shower move. What's it called again? While it might be frustrating to click it and then you just double miss, rock slide, or you get rock slided and you get double flinch. It's all about mitigating those RNG and thinking about what's likely to happen and how bad is that if it happens, and is there a better play? It just shows that skill and decision making is an important factor. It's the same with TCG. Yes, there is. Yes, exactly, right? Just like card games, there is always an element of RNG, but it's managing it and figuring out your outs despite those things. Yeah, and I would say Pokemon, having played, is not too RNG heavy for the most part. At least we aren't in Ting Lu Fissure meta. And yeah, it sounds like with open team sheets, like it's consistently the best players making it out, right? Because you don't get cheesed by moves that you don't know. You're looking at what moves the enemy can do and figuring out the best thing about it, right? And the thing about Pokemon is it feels a lot like chess to me as well. I was never good at chess, to be fair, but I always really liked the idea of chess. Being lucky is better than being skilled, but you can't consistently be lucky. I do think the predictive nature is neat. Yeah. It's like you have to think a couple steps ahead. At the moment, I'm like thinking one step ahead at most. It's like, what do I think the opponent will do this turn? But I assume as I get better, it's going to be more, hey, what is my opponent going to do now that it's obvious that this is my best move, right? Oh, it's obvious that if I click this, they're in a really bad spot. So what are they going to do, right? Singles is much more similar to chess than doubles, you think? I think personally, I really like doubles more than singles. I like the fact that there's two things on the field and more variables. It feels more fun to me. Internet man, no, that's you. It's always fun watching Wolfie get lost in the source going like 5 layers deep, yeah. Maniac Quest can be played one more time. How come Pokemon don't dodge like in the anime? It's a shame there's no 6v6. Mm, 5 minutes, 4 minutes. Who should we put on the background chat? First person to say a character. Thank you, comp. Evrasiel, sorry, disqualified. That's not a thing. Question mark. It's not a real thing. Elazio. Cag. Oh wait, I saw a Mugen. Mugen, huh? Chloe said Flash Tonight is cancelled. Well, there you go. It's cancelled. 7 TV app emotes. Dancy. No. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Alright. When we start counting down, I'll start local recording as well. I guess, did you see her ticket Katuro? How many Vesusia joins does it take? I did not keep track. Are we running a prediction? It's too late. Chat, should I see her ticket Cassius? He's about to leave. He's about to leave forever and never ever come back until July. Do it. Yeah, yes, yeah. Alright, chat, get ready. We are approaching the banner. 1 minute countdown. Countdown. Hello, Vern. Let's do our Vern sample. Alright, 1 minute. 1 Minuten. 45 seconds. 10 seconds. Haha, who got baited? 30 seconds. 20 seconds. Longest 1 minute ever. Alright. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Refresh. Echidna wind. Okay. Parashurama. Wait, this is the guy from Shiva's Fate, right? That's the Shiva Fate guy, I think. Yeah, that's the Shiva Fate guy. Okay. Alright. Echidna. Interesting. Okay. Parashurama. Interesting. Okay. Another bow character. Alright, let's take a look at this. Grace Majesty Garrison. That's okay. It's okay. I don't think you'd use it, but it's okay. Alright, Echidna. Holy. Echidna not granted. Yeah, I was not expecting granted. Alright, Defense Staff Harp. Massive wind damage to a foe, strength effect to wind allies, okay? Restore wind allies HP, remove 1 debuff, boost the defense, stackable, activates twice if someone is almost knocked out. Okay, it's a green skill. Wind damage to a foe, hit to attack, multi-attack rate, special attack, stackable. Interesting, okay, lots of debuffs. And then activates when a foe's charge diamonds are full, or while an omen is active before attacking. Oh, interesting. So it's just 4 debuffs auto-activated whenever they have full omens and things. Okay. Wide scale embrace till wind allies while on effect. Boost to wind attack, multi-attack rate, skill specs, and damage reduction. Okay, unique icon as well. 5 turns can't be removed. Sold in neat numbers. Seems okay. More likely to be targeted. High max HP upon being targeted 1 turn cut. So 6, 6, and 12. Additional effect while you have level... Wait, while Echidna has wide scale embrace, which is the S3. 10 hit wind damage to a foe. I see. So for the first 5 turns, assuming you get hit, then you do an auto nuke. Chance to activate Healing Lullaby at the end of turn, and chance increases based on number of allies debuffs. Okay, so this is quite similar to like Lena, Funf, that sort of thing. Looks solid for full auto. Looks like a solid full auto character. Okay, alright, cool. And then Parashurama. Restraint cap. Okay, no. Not good. Alright, Parashurama Bow Axe. Massive fire damage to a foe, 2 turn cut to skill cooldowns. 5 hit fire damage to a foe, hit to fire, defense stackable, raise singe level by 1. When a foe singe level is 7 or above, activates twice. Okay, 2 debuffs. Potentially 4 debuffs. There's some singed synergy in fire, so fire damage to a foe, raise singe level by 1, another singed, okay. Boost to caster's triple attack rate, bonus fire damage effect. When you have 7 or above, you tag, self-tag, okay. Cool. Boost to fire allies fire attack and charge bar gain. Instant CA standby to caster. Charge bar gain 3 turns. This seems steep for 11 turns. Let's see what happens here. When a fire ally uses a skill that raises the foe's singed level, raise all foes' Snake Blaze level by 1. Based on Snake Blaze level, when Parashurama is a main ally, hit to foe's multi-attack rate, supplement damage taken. Okay, so it's another debuff whenever you raise singed. Low charge bar gain, amplify skill damage. When a foe's Snake Blaze is 1 or above, upon attacking 2 hit fire damage. Additional effect, hit number increases max 10. At level 5, remove 1 buff. Upon attacking, so it's not even normal attacks. So he auto dispels. He auto dispels once you have Snake Blaze level 5. And to get Snake Blaze level 5, you need to apply Singed 5 times, and he does 2 times immediately himself. Who else does Singed that is relevant for a setup like this? Let's take a quick look. Something like this. I'm thinking full auto at the moment. Yule, right? And it has to be through a skill. So Yule's auto activations won't count. It has to be when you click it. And this wouldn't count as well, but raising it does mean whenever he clicks his, and it's at 7 or something, then it does do more. To pair him with Shiva, I mean, that's the obvious synergy because they're connected together in Fate episodes, right? So okay. I think the biggest question here is how quickly do you get to skill? How quickly do you get to Snake Blaze 5? And Yeah, I think that's the main thing, right? Is that his rate up? Okay. I think his synergy with other characters sort of remains to be seen. But depending on other singed characters, it could be very good or it could just sort of be mediocre. At the moment, I think level 5 takes too long for it to be super relevant. Is the main thing, right? Like a good, like he's a decent character. Like both of these characters are decent perma characters. Oh, I didn't see Yugi there. That's cute. Like they're both decent characters, but nothing super meta defining. I think Dispel on normal attack is great. Yes, I agree. And not even normal attack. It's Dispel on anything. It says upon attacking, so it's even on his charge attacks, right? Do we see HL? No, I think HL's too full, right? Like, where would you put him in HL? But yeah, like this passive is powerful. It's just how do you get to 5, and whether by the time you get to 5 it even matters. That's the main thing. For a longer fight, yes, it's going to be very good. For a shorter fight, I think it's obviously not as good. Who would he even replace? Yeah, I don't know. But he does do double debuff here, and he also does self tag here, right? So, and another debuff here too, and he gives himself no, he doesn't. I thought this was see it reactivate for a moment, but it's not. He does lower his skill cooldowns by 2. That CB gain is too short. Is it? It's 3 turns. Every time you Ogi, it goes down by 2. So let's pretend you're looping. Let's just pretend you're looping. So every turn is actually 3 turns minus. So you take a turn, and then it's 8 turns. You take a turn, it's 5 turns. You take a turn, it's down to 2 turns, and then you take a turn and you can click it again. So I don't actually think it's too high. It more means that you just have to click it every 3 turns. Because this 2-turn cut means that if you are looping charge attacks, then he is actually able to keep this 100% up. It's like 1 turn downtime. Did I miscount? Every time you take a turn, assuming you charge attack, is 3 turns down, right? So you click it, it's on 11. You have 3 turns left of your buff. Next turn, it's 8 with 2. Next turn, it's 5 with 1. And then the next turn, it is... Oh yeah, you have 1 turn downtime. You're right. It's 1 turn downtime. I guess it's whether that 1 turn matters. Unless you give him C, it reactivates somehow, I guess. I don't think there's a good way to do that. It's only like R2 on S2, right? Bow axe is funky. I wonder if this is our first bow axe. No, Tabina's bow axe, right? I think Tabina's bow axe. Either way, cool character. A very solid character. I think there's potential there, right? Like what he has is solid. Dispel on any attack plus the nuke, right? Plus a bunch of debuffs. Seems solid. And then Echidna looks like sort of like a tank sustain full auto character. I think that her interesting thing is that she guaranteed does this skill whenever there's like an omen active, which is sort of neat. Before attacking. This would only activate once if you had see it reactivate somehow or something, right, chat? Before attacking. I guess if you had tag, it would activate once and then it would activate again when you click orange. I'm not sure how this exactly works. Echidna does not have Dispel. Wind does not get... Wind is one of the few elements that does not get Dispel on autos very easily. Like there's like one character that dispels on autos and you need to click like S4. I'm talking about Sen, by the way. There's really none. It's like Summerloo where you need to press her attack button. Okay. On-targeted, one-turn cut. Yeah. One-turn cut. So basically, assuming she's targeted every turn, everything is like half this amount. So this is like a 3-turn cooldown. This is like a 6-turn cooldown and it's up for 5 turns. Doesn't seem bad either. I'm imagining the 10 hit damage to be like a lot. It's funny seeing characters like this, right? Because like if you look at older characters like Enyor or Athena, these characters need to like stay alive. Or not stay alive. They need to ramp up 5 turns. And then you get to start doing it. Whereas Echidna is like, hey, you just get to do it from the start. As long as you're targeted. So yeah. Yeah, for that kind of buff, it's a good uptime. We don't even know what the numbers are for the multi-attack. But if these numbers are anywhere near solid, it's very good. Like she's gonna be a good support. And while she's supporting, she'll be able to tank and heal as well. You do it, but it's a minor downtime. Yeah, I think that's fine. EMPN views. Parashurama has 1 skill cap node. Got it. She might be good in HL. I don't see it personally. What would she bring to HL? 4 debuffs. 8 debuffs if you click. That is a lot of debuffs. You are auto-nuking every turn. Charge attack is... did I check the weapon? Yeah, it looks okay. I don't think it beats out current options though, right? Small garrison, grace and majesty. Like, isn't this very similar to... Like, it looks like the water defensive ones. It's not the same, but it looks similar. Eight debuffs. Yeah, I think the only thing she really brings to HL is the 8 debuffs. I think the sustain's whatever. Winds doesn't really need the sustain. So it's mainly the 8 debuffs. So it's like, what team needs this and where would they need this is the question. In Far Zero, you don't really need this. I guess... No, she wouldn't have enough charge bar gain to be put in the RF team. So you're looking at something like Kengo then. Yeah, I don't see it at the moment. Maybe... Like, if you're doing some mash strat, then you need Lamarok there. You probably want cards there. I don't know. It might require me to just put her in the team and actually try. But I think she looks like a solid, just newer player to like mid-game player. Just like, you just put her in your team and she does a lot of damage while protecting you. Like, she's gonna work fine in all permanent content, honestly. And like, having 4 debuffs here... Having 4 debuffs here is really nice for Yigi too. Yigi M3 raid. Because this raid depends on you debuffing. Like, that's her condition. And many of those debuffs looked like a lot of wind characters don't tend to do those. Yeah, like this is covered by Lamarok only, really. This is sort of rare, and I don't even know if anybody in wind has this. Probably someone does, but yeah. Like, these are relatively rare debuffs, at least 3 of them. So having unique debuff counts for Yugi M3 is really nice. Maybe she's a Sen alternative for HL? Well, Sen's main thing is that she debuffs on autos, and she dispels. Echidna does neither. Echidna debuffs only when there's an open, which is good enough, technically, right? Technically, this is good enough. Actually, it might be better than good enough. It's because you get to always click it. But regardless, the main thing is she does not dispel. Like, to be fair, you don't actually need the dispel. I don't know. Maybe you can just chuck her in. Because, like, no, but the thing is, right? Here's the thing. She's competing against characters like this. Like, in this team, you can't kick Lamrock, you're not kicking Katsu, you're kicking Neo. Are we really thinking she brings more than someone like Neo? And I don't think she does. Offensively, anyways. Like, these two buffs are too good. So yeah. DAT is stackable as Army. Yes, Army does do that. So safe skip banner. Yes. Ultimately, alright, let's wrap back around. What do I think about this banner? They're both permanent characters, yeah, right? These characters are always on the banner. These banners are never worth it to spark. You just use your free pulls like we currently have at the moment. You shouldn't spark this banner. I do know that there is a raid upsetter, right? There is a raid upsetter. And Zeta is an extremely good character. But it's still a really hard ask to pull on this banner when we have Formal in June and we have Summer in July. When we have just a regular permanent banner like this. And if you're pulling on a banner like this one right now, it's because you want multiple overriders, because you want to go Agni, which it feels bad to spark on this banner because there's no new Grand or new Seasonal or anything like that. So ultimately, I do not recommend pulling on this banner. This banner is a pretty safe skip. You can, if you like either of these characters, you can grab them in a surprise ticket or even maybe the roster upgrades in the future. So yeah, that's what I think. Chat, what do you guys think of this banner? Say goodbye to YouTube as well. Or YouTube VOD. No, YouTube video upload. Since I stream on YouTube, it's weird to say goodbye to YouTube. Say goodbye to the VOD watchers, I guess. So yeah, that's what I think about this banner. I guess before we close out the video, I'll quickly do my free pulls. Daily 90N, that's also a free pull, I swear. Smiley face. Click. And then, am I pulling? We are pulling. We're going to do this. Click. No. No. That's fine. All right. There we go. Thanks for watching. Goodbye. Bye-bye. All right. I think they are potential men tier. I mean, that's really what permanent characters are, right? At the end of the day. Not worth pulling for me, but I will drop the free pulls on it for now. Yeah. Echidna's height? Echidna's height is 180 centimeters. Standing upright is 11 meters. 11 meters if she's standing upright. They look like M3 bots. For new players? I don't know if I agree, but they're permanent characters, chat. I don't know what you guys expected. In fact, I personally don't want permanent characters to be like... I want one Lamarok character maybe once a year. One Olivia tier character once a year. We don't want those permanent characters being super good every time, right? Like, that's not a good thing. Let me grab the ID. Let's check their home screens. There's Echidna. I want to see the full art for this. Hold up. What is give me Sky Compass. Oh, that's really cute. Oh, it's got a slime there as well. Slime rabbits. A Yiki. They look so cute together, yeah. Like, permas are not too bad for people who subtext, but they suck ass to get for people who don't spend. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, so if you're actually free to play, then it's much worse, right? What are you using to view the art like that? This one? This one is Misako's website. But it's not currently updated with the new characters. So I'm just using inspect element to grab the character IDs and then going from there. I don't think I like that one enough to add to the slideshow. That one will add. If you put the ID in, it'll be able to grab everything anyways. Oh, can you? There we go. Yeah. No, not the scenes. Spoilers. How do I get the RTB soul stones for the summon 5 stars? Yes, for Chichiri, you need to do Chichiri and Uruki's crossfade episode. And you get that once you've fully upgraded the characters and you've done the Proud Plus quests. A subtext, you get to pick a character. A surprise ticket is a paid ticket that costs 3,000 GBF coins or MOBA coins. And you get to pick a permanently available character. So characters like this. If you're not sure what I mean by a permanently available character, then we are talking about anybody who is on the premium draw. So these characters. So if you go to the collection tracker found on the left, you click SSR, and then you go to premium draw. These are all the permanently available characters. Not look at characters, I guess. So these are all the things you can surprise ticket. When usually is it? I need Ragazo. So usually we get one with a collab. So whenever Full Metal Alchemist happens, there'll usually be a surprise ticket there. So we get it usually in collab, and then we get some throughout the year as well. But the next one will be collab. Golden Week, yes, Golden Week as well. Right, I forgot. So we probably have 2 coming up very soon. Yeah, so Golden Week into wait, do we get 2 or 1? I don't know. Either way, we're getting one very soon. At the very least, we get one very soon. Is Golden Week before or after Guild War? Golden Week is in like 2 weeks. So way before Guild War. There is a cutoff before they're eligible. That is true. Like, these characters won't be on the surprise ticket immediately. They usually skip 2 subtexts unless if there's been a big gap. But yeah, it's nice to get a rest banner like this, right? This is perfect. You don't want good banners all the time. Good banners all the time is bad. Collab is exactly 1 month from now as well. At least we can save until... Yeah, we need some banners like this where you can just save pulls, right? It's a good thing to have banners like this. If you had to pull every banner, that would be awful. That'd be goddamn awful. Oh, hello. What happened to hello? Just pulls every banner. Why is he pulling this banner? Hello's an Echidna fan? Oh no. Disaster. Collar banners scare you? Please no more Shinju tier summons. I feel like Japan was pretty vocal about Shinju Rei. I might be wrong. I'm scared about a hypothetical dark homunculus summon from FMA. Ugh. I'm conflicted on Kurapika because on one hand he isn't meta defining, but on the other hand he's really nice. They were, but I could see the FMA stuff having been planned already before. Yes. Adge. Can't wait to roll for Armstrong. I honestly think if Echidna had like, I mean, that's how characters always go, right? If they have like 1 or 2 things, then it'd be super fucking good. Missed the banner refresh. Are the new characters cool? They're permanent characters. I think they're both solid, right? I think they're both solid. And if you get them as a newer player or a person who doesn't have everything, it's really, really nice. Like, I don't think they're bad at all. Is it worth to rush the weapons and uncaps from the new event? I have an ROTB guide on my YouTube. I actually put out an updated one today as well. I recommend you check those out. But your ultimate goal, if you're a newer player, is getting the characters. If you don't have the characters, get the characters. How long downtime does Echidna S3 have? Assuming she's targeted every turn, it would be 1 turn. That's assuming she's targeted every turn. I do want to see how much damage Echidna and things like that do. You want to farm for Frau, but you only have 600 left. Do you have any moons or anything? Your bronze and silver moons can be used for pots. In my monthly shop guide on YouTube as well, I go over where to get pots. You used all your pots for Guild War, really? Okay. There's Campaign Quest. You can farm pots there. This is pot positive. This particular one, it is pot positive even past 300. Up to 300, there's a discount. It's very pot positive, and then past 300, it's even more pot positive there. Sorry, it's not even more, but it's still pot positive. So yeah, make sure you do at least 300 of this. At least. Is it worth to use bronze moons for class points? If you're in a rush, you can. For class points, I do recommend you try to use Skyleap if you aren't particularly adverse to using a different software. Because Skyleap points give you a lot. Make sure you turn on rank points and drop rate as well as Ensign. I think Steam does not have access. They do. Steam can just go to this URL. And you just log in there. And Skyleap is just a browser. So you do have access. If you have an Android, you can install it easily on your phone. And if you're on PC and you don't want to install it on your phone, then you can also do... this thing. I tried the points, do not shop the next day. Maybe I messed up. You have to do standard difficulty raids if you didn't know. It only awards you from doing this tier of raids. Not this and not this. Only this. So generally what people do is you skip. You skip these ones. And you skip these ones. And then you let it go. This Garchomp I'm playing against hit 3 protects in a row. They're just that skillful, you know? Around 10 mil nuke for Parashurama on max stacks. This one? This is 10 mil. Oh, right, because it does 10 hits. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good, right? Oh, I didn't see he has low charge bar gain. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, no, he's probably not looping, right? You'd need way too much charge bar gain. With Kango, he loops. Okay. Kango, though. Better with Higo? Yeah, Higo would be better. No, I think he has potential for sure, right? Is he primal? I did not check. Let's have a look. He is primal. Okay. So they're both primal. If Mistral gets singed or something. And counts for his stacks, it wouldn't, right? Munching, he only gets it from when you click singe skills, right? Yeah, okay. His S1 and S2. Dun, 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 dun. Hmm. 11 turns can go. 10 Ogies. Yeah. How long did it take, Munching? He's the only singed here, right? Or does Atom? I don't think Atom does singed. Ultra Ball, you're catching up? It's not fair, you're good at the game. He's the only singed. How long did it take? Turn 5, 6, okay. You press one button, that sounds like a fighting game. You learn one button and you do it until it doesn't work. Wouldn't Ana be a good backline? Probably. Ana gives like skill specs, right? Anything that synergizes with Singed would be good. I've been saying I don't like God of War. Okay. I see like slow punny. Also not true. Stop lying. I'm so glad God of War's gone from the TCG. At free Belial. Hydrate. Thank you. I'm a new player and this helps my account progress. Parashurama Luffy. I wish your stack increased when Singed is applied instead of when an ally uses a skill, yeah. Oh, I died. I guess help. I guess help. There we go. Howhead core now? Howhead does do Singed, right? We saw it earlier. Howhead does... No, but then you have to click it, right? It doesn't... It's not on... Like, she activates her thing on normal attacks. How hot? Always core in my bed. Okay. Let's deal with Howhead's debuff first. Can anyone help me on esoteric? Nobody is joining. Baby Scylla has an esoteric code and needs some help.
これはこら苦界はことごとく流星し違和感あるでしょこの甘く見るなこれはこらこらこれで決めるよ
And punishing Grey Raven.
大丈夫だようるさいのは嫌い甘く見るなテンペストブレード
I forgot to share your sub. What? That's so rude of you.
エリリューサフリュー
How dare you not share it with us, Mr. Icy. Not sharing our subby.
一気に攻める一気にサポートここだ甘く見るな
Are you gonna play more champs? I might play like an hour or so. Yeah, I want to.
ほらほらこれはど
Okay, be right back. Dinner.
これで決め
Can Guild Wars skills get skill animations? Oh, this the outfits. That would be nice. Yeah, skill animations on skins are very, very, very rare.
レビリューサフリュー
Quite rare indeed.
バーストゲイル
I know that Rebelware from Relink has them. Yeah, so Rebelware has it. The Grand Blue Versus skin has it. The Rising skin also has it. And then the Near Automata skin has it. I think that's it.
ほら聞いてほら
Alright, chat another free Belial.
ここは違和感あるでしょこの甘く見るな
The Near one has them too. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you after this. The Near Automata one. I need to search for a setup that hits Shenxian really hard without pressing too many buttons. Did we all get our thing? I think we did. Wait a sec. I was on Lemageddon. Here. You have this. You have this, 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 and this. I'll show you. No. There you go. And then the other one's a swipe. Let me see if I can quickly do that. Let's see. The Nier Automata also has it. That's cool. It is quite cool. The Nier skin always felt pretty slow to you. I don't think it's that slow, to be fair. In fact, I think it's relatively faster than some other skins. I can't remember the Ogi though. Nier skin deadass costs more than the game did. You bought Nier on sale. I can't remember how much it cost. I need to grab some of the other versus bonuses actually. Is there a tier list skin based on speed animation? No. Like, Kajun has a spreadsheet, but pretty much all you need to know is these skins. Free bubs, by the way. I'll show you after this. But basically, there's only 3 skins that you really need to know from a quote-unquote meta standpoint. You have to rush through the arcade mode. For leveling info, do I need to do the replicant mines? No, it's just one of the ways to do it. Anyways, there's 3 skins that you need to know for meta purposes. There is this one, Bucon. Bucon is used because it has the lowest assets, so it's the fastest load time, basically. So if you're not clicking anything on MC and you just need MC to attack and you want to load into the quest as quickly as possible, then this one. By the way, when I say these things, we're talking like minuscule amounts of differences, right? This is something people really don't do outside of like Guild War. Like use whatever skins you want. So there's that. And then this one, Marva, is the best for when you need to full auto one skill on your MC. When you need to full auto one skill on your MC, this is the best because it has a really short idle to ready pose. And then finally, the original Granblue Versus skin is best for when you're clicking multiple skills because Rising Sword is quite fast, this one. Right. The Versus skin is Versus Rising skin is also comparable too. So those are the main three that you need to know. Some of these other ones also have really fast idle to ready poses, and in fact, sometimes just staying on your base skin, especially if you're doing a charge attack setup, by the way, Rising Sword is really, really, really slow because the Ogi animation is long. So it really depends on what you're doing. Like if you're doing Kengo, it's better to skin your weapon and change it to like a different weapon skin. So yeah, ultimately, just yeah, do whatever. Do whichever skin you like the best. What I personally tend to do is I swap for Guild War, and then outside of Guild War, the only time I tend to use Rising Sword, which is Versus, is on classes that I tend to manual a lot, like Mana Diver or something like that. I also skim Mana Diver because I don't like how Mana Diver looks. I'm not a fan of this outfit. Not that one, but you guys know this one. But if it's a class outfit I like, I don't skin it actually. I don't bother. It's such a minor difference. It really doesn't matter. Like if we look at my team here, FO, I don't skin it. Mana Diver looks bad. It's a shame because I like how the Mana Tours look, right? At least we get the Wizard Origins soon, right? That you'll be able to see the Mana Tura. Use the Yukata one. Yukata one's really nice. How important are the fire odious weapons if I'm missing Atom and Sanchira? The way I personally see it is less about how effectively can I use this. To me, it's more like, do I have it or not? And do I want to be in a situation where I need it but I don't have it? I think you should ask yourself that as well. If there's something farmable in the game, personally, my philosophy is I just go farm it. I don't care if I'm going to use it or not. I want it. But I completely understand if that's not your approach to the game, right? And then at which point you're asking, hey, how good is it if I'm not using Ogi? If I don't have the top tier meta Ogi characters? And I would say just like the other odious weapons, it's sort of situational. That's sort of how they're positioned at the moment. Situationally, they're very good. I go to bed, bye, I guess. You have to choose between what to farm. If you're not done with Omega Rebirth, I definitely prioritize that higher. And then if you're thinking about reverns, fire reverns, I put up the preparation page recently. If you're Agni, you might want the Mugen swords. If you're Magna, you might want the bow, but you can sort of, I think they're mostly sort of skippable too. I think you can sort of look ahead to like farming Hexa, Far, and Far Zero if you really want. How do you dispel Bubs at the right time there? So watch here. We attack, Bubs has mirror image, we dodge everything, except when Gabriel dispels, and then Pela kills herself to the repel, which is perfect because then Joy comes in. Joy dispels everything, Bubs reflects, Joy dies, Maria comes in. Is Mugen Sword used to get Whamdus to 60k? Not really. You would do that with Nilakanthas or things like that. Need to try the same thing. Yeah, the biggest thing will be pushing damage in time. I'm on Europa Monitor, by the way. And specifically it's Europa, because if we used Ouroboros, it would break Mirror Image, and then MC would die. And we can't have MC dying. We need Pela to die there. You don't have Shiva Staves? You get them from Sierra's Academy. Have you finished Sierra's? Did you reduce them? Great, so no need to farm Mugen. I would say it's low priority, but I wouldn't say it's no need. Like, I think the bows are still fine, these ones, for Magna. And you might want them situationally. It's just, I don't think they're quite as ubiquitous as the M3 weapons. You may have reduced them. Then. Yeah, about that. Time to go farm. I guess there's a weapon ticket. But yeah. You have 2 months to farm, so I would just spend 2 months farming, right? Can't you buy them in the shop as well? I forget. Is it in Pendant Shop? Yeah, there's one there at least. How often do we get Sunlight Stones? From regular in-game sources, it's every Guild War. Every Guild War, so 5 a year there. And then we have some freebies outside of Guild War. Generally, I would say like, I'm guessing here, 3? 3? Does that sound right, chat? And then maybe one from Sunlight Shards as well. Speaking of. No, I still need a little bit more. $14 music indeed. How many Sunlight Stones do we need for unlocking things in the game? Let's take a look. Arcarum summon to SSR, so there's 10 of them. Purchasing world cards, there's 10 of them, so that's 20. 20 for that. So currently 20 Sunstones. We might need more for Transcendence. Who knows? The edge while finding Cierte's Giga on theme. Fuck, that's a lot. Yep. That's why I say don't spend your Sunlight Stones on gacha summons if you're new. And yeah, once again, this is not even including Transcendence. And I mean, to be fair, we don't know if Transcendence will use it, but it seems likely, right? But yeah, in the game, you get 20, right? Sorry, we need 20. In Treasure Trade, there is 12 available. Oh, but you need Sunlight Shards, so this isn't actually 12. There's 7 here. There is 1 in the Pride of the Ascendant. So that's 8. And then at this point, it's just every Guild War. So yeah, you need a lot of Sunstones. If they add it, you're punching a slime. I fully expect it. I think you should mentally prepare yourself. I don't see why they wouldn't. You would rather see Everlights? I'm fully expecting that too.
立ちふさがるならここで蹴りをつけようどいてろ
Oh, there's 3 Sunstones in Pride. I thought we had more. Thank you. Oh, that was just saying 1 for 3. Okay. So it's 3 available, right? Currently 3 stones available. Is there one in Babel? Or am I just thinking Cloud Comms? I don't remember. Is there one in Babel, chat?
団長私に任せて
Yeah, they will add a Terra Adamant one in the future. Yeah, we don't know if it applies to S4. I imagine it will, but yeah, no confirmation.
ここかなこれで折れるかな私に任せて
Pride of the Ascendant has 3, yeah. Oh, Tower of Babel gives 2 shards, okay.
逃げても無駄だよ
I just got Alanan to FLB. Is it also okay to get Frau? Yeah, I recommend it. What did you mean, is it okay, by the way? Like, they're good characters, if that's what you're worried about. Would you say gold nuggets or the 4 symbols are the highest prior? I would check what you can get with the 4 symbols that you might need immediately. It would be the sand, right? I think. Or the uncaps or something like that.
これで仲間
4 symbols get you gold bricks, which is the same as gold nuggets, to be fair. It can get you the sands. If you need a sand to uncap something, then you might want this. And then if you really want a gold ring, you can do that. Or if you really want one of the skins. Never do this one, by the way. But yeah. So it's up to you. I don't think there's a correct answer here. Do you think it's okay to use a gold bar to uncap a grand weapon for a better grid? I've been farming gold bars in
これでしまい
Sandbox using Sextant. Do you think that's worth? So firstly, I don't think that's worth it. In fact, I think you should save your Sextants. If you've already spent some, there's nothing you can do, but I don't recommend using any more in Sandbox. And do I think it's worth uncapping a grand weapon for a better grid? I don't know what your grid is, but chances are the answer is no. Grand weapons aren't immediately good weapons that you can just put in your grid that magically make your grid better. They often require a lot of other resources and other grand weapons to make them better. Like just chucking in, like for example, an overrider, which is good in a primal grid, into a Magna grid is actually bad. It doesn't actually do anything for Magna, and it's gonna make your damage worse. Smiles and Feeny Staff. I'm very vocal about Feeny Staff. I think it's overrated.
ても無駄だよ
I'm not saying it's bad, but I think people think it's way stronger than it actually is, especially Magna. Like that's a weapon you uncap when you want to have fun in the game, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I dislike Feeny stuff being brought up every time we have this conversation of useful gacha weapons.
私に任せてそこくらささせ合わせる月夜に彼方まで震わす銃
Any gacha weapon we suggest to put in Magna grids, for the most part, you don't need to uncap them with gold bars. What will make your grids better, Normand, is going out and farming better weapons.
仲間はやらせない牽制する
That's what I recommend.
牽制する畳みかけるぞ私に任せてここで蹴りをつけようどい
Mashrama. Hello, Nuke. Which joy? Event SSR. If you don't have joy, you can also use Dark Sarunan or Earth Sandy, I think. Oh wait, no, I don't think Earth Sandy works, but I think Dark Sarunan does. We had Katura dying Pachinko one a few months back. Oh, I see. My grid is already primal. You have a dark grid. You just need to uncap another PNS. But you maybe didn't get any dupes during anniversary. So I'm thinking I can use my spare gold bars for it. Okay, so you're on a primal grid and you're asking whether it's okay to bar your PNS. Pain and Sufferings are very common weapons and good weapons for primal dark grids, yes. I don't know what other weapons you're missing in your dark primal grid. But yeah, Pain and Suffering is relatively common. You should check advanced grids on the wiki. If you go to the homepage, there's an advanced grids icon right there, and then you can go to Hades. And then in Hades, you'll see a quick overview here. You should try to get these weapons. These are the highest priority weapons up here. These are all updated. Hello there, hello rest mode, how's it going? This weapon truly plays to its name of pain and suffering. It's time to start your day. Do you have a busy day ahead of you? A relaxing day? A fun day? Does my team work on a magna grid also? You'd have to try. I think the biggest problem might be having enough damage while also being able to push the 10%. But at the end of the day, I'm doing a solo Siete full auto. You should be requesting backup. I like soloing things because I personally find it fun and I'm strong enough to be able to do it. So yeah, I think you can make something similar in Magna work. I saw Omikin's post about JJ. Some of the comments are yikes. Oh, did she post about it? I didn't see it. I'll have to check. Probably a boring day. Emails, calls, and slacking. Downing up on NA with Extremity. Or doubling up on NA with Extremity and Destroyer is bad, right? Nope, it's good, actually, Boomy. Most of my grids are Extremity Destroyer. Destroyer NA. They give independently different stats that both boost NA. Like Destroyer gives normal attack sup as an example, whereas Extremity gives normal attack amp. I hate 7TV. Oh, I see. I feel so smart after watching Vasquez's GBF Academy videos, understanding the difference between amp and sup. Yeah. If you're looking to go further into game mechanics, I recommend that for sure. Who do you think? Who do you run that dies? Ragazo. Kurapika doesn't really die. Ragazo is one of the best fire characters. I learned how to make baskets. Why do they keep bringing out hot guys lately? Says Rest Mode. To target you, I think. There's quite a few carried by a lie in the comments. All right, let me look this shit up. There's no way. New fire guy seems good. I heard a singed passive works on Ogis that activates singed. Is that true? I heard otherwise. Everyone talks about being unable to do Guild War because they don't have XYZ, but I want to remind someone Guild War's always been about how much you play it. Recently met a Steam player. 1 bill with this grid. Alright. How do you run Vesusio using fire without R2 and 000 though? It's crazy people see this and say you got carried by a lie. It was always fun when you improvise and set up your own pace. People are just looking for excuses for being bad. I have a feeling we're about to reach those. True that Guild was always about how much you play, but having meta characters is more better since you can have many honors in less the time. Yes, of course. That's how the game works. I've got a fairly ancient example, but I think this counts. It's back in November 19th. 10 turn setup, I see. I have 44 boxed Octo with this. Yeah, good. That's good. Guild was like a math problem. Solve X and Y. X being your grid, Y being your team comp. Yep, exactly. Having been around since Guild War 61, it's mildly frustrating to see all the bad advice needing to spark specific characters, or you should just give up. Yeah. I imagine this is sort of in response to the Artum thing, right? Play at your pace. Okay, I mean, so far all of these are pretty much fine. That is one hell of a mood. Always a big fan of SR Lorraine. That's insane. It's hard being in EU. Yeah, EU time zone sucks for the Guild War. Spending 16 hours to do 200 mil honors and then streaming for another 8 hours is insane person behavior. I mean, I would agree that JJ played a lot. Guild War and GBF as a whole is always about persistence and willingness to test yourself and how far you want to play. Yep, I agree. Yeah, I mean, all of these are pretty much fine so far. I guess all the bad ones are at the bottom. There's Bluekey. I recognize Bluekey. No ally, no guild war. This game is all about getting characters. We get more banners that feature this new do all. Summons like Vesusia, Orologia, units like Octavia, Sylvia, Cassius. Okay. I don't know why people act like ally packs as much as power as Pela. She's good, but she's less carry and more win more. Grid is your damage core. Don't forget ally is so good and meant for the guild war. It got along well with that lesbian girl. SSR Lyra is very good too, due to her passive. It's about who you have. I doubt this person can do 95 if they don't have those. Nah. Yeah, nah. No. Like, you could, with this grid, it really didn't matter what you had. Like, Lyria, sure. The other two, nah. It doesn't matter. Like, you're taking 10 turns on 95 anyways. It doesn't matter who you have. In fact, I would argue that maybe like other characters who are quote unquote less meta, like Aglavale or something, would do better because they buff themselves with water damage. Levi Doko, they didn't have a Levi. Chat, this is a pre-Sierra's grid. Because Sierra's requires you to read story, and and JJ's been reading story. The other two just need to not be terrible bad SSRs. Chat, I'm gonna say something which might surprise people. But a person who does this many honors on their first skill bot with a grid like this would fucking do it despite if they had R characters or SR characters. It doesn't fucking matter what characters they had, they were gonna do this at somehow, some way. Right? This could have been all SR characters, it would be the same thing. Is it JJ? Yeah, this is JJ's account. Clearly, they were carried by a liar. Jokes, I sacked and got 713. You can see a lie in there. That's all that matters. I don't know why you're surprised. Yeah, okay, so all the bad ones. Yeah, I don't know. Dumb people saying dumb things. It is what it is. I think people just underestimate the value of putting in time into something that you want to work hard towards, right? Let's have a look, chat. Let's see. Let's see if my OP account here with all the OP characters can clear a raid. Let's have a look, see. Taylor. Amazing character, I've been told, right? One of the best. Tefnut, a great partner for this character. And then as a final thing, let's put in... Who would be best here? We'll go with Gwyn. I heard Gwyn is pretty good for new players. All right. Well, we're still going to need a grid though, right? So let's go with our freebie grid. It's Tefnut into Angie, into Pela. Oh, is that what I should be doing? All right, chat, thoughts about my grid? Do we like it? I think it's a pretty good grid, right? Wait, I don't have Angie. think you're missing more daggers? Alright, let's go into a raid. I'm sure we'll do just fine, right? Oh, we have OP characters. We have OP characters. How could this go wrong? Isn't my crit literally better than JJ's too? Except for the Seraphic? Because I have uncapped daggers. Wow, look, I'm strike time as well. Ignore the fact that I'm missing very vital skills. Strike time. Wows. Look at that damage. Plain damage kill. Right now. Holy. Look at that. Alright, Levi, don't kill me. Dimensional cleave. Okay. Alright, chat. Hold. Hold. I think Pela can... Oh, I don't have a backline. Pela can save us. Holy, look at that OP character. Look at that. OP character right there. Win without S3 is the saddest thing to behold. Do I need to kill the bird? I actually don't know what the bird does. We called a summon as well. Do I have a thoughts video on the current banner? I'll be uploading it after I end stream. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. For RTB skins, do you need several of the weapons or can you change the skin? You need several of them, I'm pretty sure. From memory. I talk about it in my original RTB guide. I recommend checking that out. You need to make 3 separate copies, yeah. Uh-oh. I'll miss. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Is this the power of a strong grid, chat? How do I click Athena? There we go. Gravitied. Back to the bird. Chat, we're running out. I'm running out of resources. What do I do? What is this song? I don't know. Arknights, I think. Trying to have OP characters. Why isn't it working? Not instant win SMH. There's something wrong here, chat. I thought having these characters would be a cheat code. It's because I'm not being carried by a liar. Man. Did that bird heal itself? What the hell? We're doing it. We're doing it. Dragon skills save me. How are we still alive, by the way? This is gonna be me. Let me have a look. Right, my guild was set up. What the hell? What the? Limbus song. Alright, chat. Athena's bird is dead, which means I've won, right? Is this my alt? No, this is my main account. They put out a new fight. It's very hard. No, Tefnut! No! Can we play champions instead of what the hell this is? -1 OP character, yeah. Reflected. Easy. None of those summons do anything. Uh-oh. Oh no, my OP characters. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I don't give up, I don't give up. That was a lie. I have pots. Timeout IC underscore. How is new Tefnut was the best? But this boss doesn't seem to be taking any damage. No, my Pela. Okay, alright. I couldn't do it, chat. I guess I'm just a bad player. I couldn't do it. think it's because you're missing more OP characters. You don't have Europa? Oh, I should have put her in the party, I guess. How Sydney of me to not put her in the party. But yeah, in all seriousness, I think the main takeaway from Omikin's post should be that having subpar characters or grid in Guild Wars is not a problem. It depends on what your goal is and how much time you have at the end of the day. Making a better setup is all about optimizing, right? You will need to put some time in, and putting in more time will mean that you can have a more optimized team, which means that you don't need to spend as long in Guild War. Or you can hit more in Guild War if you really want to, right? Am I right if I think Parashurama synergizes with Sanchira and Yule? Yule does Singed, so there is some inherent synergy there. Sanchira is an Ogi character. I don't see the Sanchira synergy other than them being just a good character. Thinking of pulling Parashurama since I think he synergizes well with them. I see. I personally never recommend pulling on permanent banners. Like, both characters introduced here are new permanent characters, and at the moment they don't seem like anything super noteworthy. I would at least wait for free pulls and see if you get them in free pulls. Gotcha. How can I make my fire team better? Getting a better grid? Something like that. Depends. Depends what you have to work on. Your grid, your summons, maybe just utilizing the characters that you own better. Different things like that. Currently have Mikael, Sanchira, Yule, Chichiri, Eustace. I think you can chuck characters like Sanchira, Yule, and Chichiri, and Eustace, and Mikael. I mean, that's a solid team already. I would use like either Sanchira, Yule, Chichiri frontline, or Sanchira, Yule, Eustace frontline. It's up to you. That's already a solid team. Work through Sierras, get your grid. If you've already done that, then you want to start working on your Omega Rebirth or M3 weapons. Zero ticket atom. Don't do that. Actually, you can't even do that anymore, by the way. Should I sear a kid? Nah. Bro is finding a rainbow testicle. I've never heard world be described that way. Boomy says, timeout icy. What did I do? Icy rolled 300 seconds. I'll untime out Icy in a moment. Mr. Streamer, Icy is threatening me. Really? Can you send proof? Why would Icy do this? Yeah, who knows? Wolf says random timeout. It's not a threat, it's affectionate. I'll be the judge of that. You got Kilpie. I'm sorry, Kilpie. Bonked. Alright, let me see. Chat, what do we think? Do we think that's a threat or is that affectionate? Exalted says, I don't see anything wrong with this. Jais says, Monka. Kaka says, affectionate. Isen says, charged as guilty. Both says, nihilism. I see what the hell. Florin Thunder says, affectionate. Holy, that was 5 big booms. Pushing them into the wall. What prompted it? It's the new Kabedon. It's just a slight tap. I don't think a slight tap does that to the wall. Boomy says, I just redeemed some channel points. What the hell? I see the GIF on stream. I don't know if that's just a tap. What the? How do you not die from that? Boomy can tank it. She's okay and still cheeky afterwards. Okay. Maybe they're just superhuman and playing around. Yeah, maybe. But that's destruction of school property, right? Da, 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 da. Hello, come on. Da, 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 da. Is there a difference between the raid menu world fight and Mundus zone world fight? Yeah, I think they drop slightly different things. The HP amount is different too. The triggers and the mechanics are different as well. That's a lot of things, to be honest. Daft Ajax has a far HL in chat. Yeah, there's a sand difference too. The raid drops a sand. Wait, I sent that in the wrong chat. There we go. Zoomundus is equivalent to Hexa 0 Far 0 Solar Quest. You know, I've never thought of it that way, but I guess so. I mean, I wouldn't put it that way purely because Hexa and Far are like the actual fight, whereas this one is not like the Zoomundus fight. Hello, Flan Ring. Is Echidna real now? She is. She's wind. She is. How can Echidna be real if our eyes aren't real? But I think, therefore I am. Real eyes realize. Thatch cry. The fire guy is trending more than Echidna. Are they now? I think we should skip this song so they stop crying. Is that what we should do? Echidna Kid looks like pre-buff Sin. Like, as in like before FLB? No, I disagree. She's way better than that. chat, by the way, in 2 days we have And You being added to side stories, which is a previous anniversary event, and you can get a free evoker from it. It's also a very good story too, so I recommend reading it if you're at all a story enjoyer. There is one required reading before it. So if you have not yet done Old Bond, I do recommend that you do that first, because it is a sequel to that event. Old Bond is on page 5. There we go, this one, Old Bond. So if you haven't done this, do this. And if you want to, like, some idea of what this is, it introduces the 6 dragons. And You is a continuation of this event. Old Bond is needed to uncap the wedges summon too. Yeah, there we go. Isn't it a continuation of Created by the Stars, Loved by the Skies? Not really. Like, it happens afterwards, I guess, but not really, no. Do we get the world weapon from a free evoker? No, you don't. Yeah, so Old Bond and You, I recommend reading. The Angel Saga, was he feuding with Triple H again? We got some game with numbers. Parashurama. First damage cap, 5 defense down 10% up to 40%. 800k cap. TA rate up 100%. Okay, 30% echo. Fire 30%. Limit gauge. Oh, 20% charge bar gain. Okay. DA tier down 40. Damage taken up. That's supplemental. Okay. And then 35% gauge down. I see. So he'll always have negative charge bar gain, which is annoying, to be fair. 10% skill amp, and then this one, yeah. Okay. DY, I'm using Exalto PNS grid, but why is my damage so ass? It's also so glass cannon. Like, what am I missing? Is it Celestial Fist? Is it Ultima? I'm using Bowman, Ilsa, Tyra, Sariel, depending on the fight. Maybe you're missing leveled up weapons in your grid, your Dark Opus, leveled up summons. You might be missing some EMP nodes on your class, which gives HP to everybody. You might also be just fighting something solo when you shouldn't be. Maybe you're lacking some debuffs. Like that team that you mentioned there doesn't really have any attack down debuffs, right? It's only Ilsa, I think. I'd have to look at the others, but yeah. I mean, I guess Ilsa missed is already enough, but yeah, it depends on what you're fighting. The team that you mentioned there is sort of... Like, Bowman isn't the most tankiest character. Ilsa has Undying, so she has that. And Tyra's okay. My damage is so ass. Your dopus and summons are big. You got all the total HP. No, I'm not sure then. I'm sure there's some improvements that can be made. Like, if you have the grid and you have the summons and you have the character, and you're saying your damage is bad, then you might be overestimating how much damage you should be doing. I don't know. Like if you truly actually have everything, then not really else sure. You have to do Ogi for Fidel. Lich. For Fidel? Fidel has mechanics that you need to actually read and solve. Otherwise, yeah, she's going to kill your team. That's how that raid works. If you don't clear her hits, Omen, then she's sort of going to kill you. If you don't deal with the skill damage, Omen, that's an insta-death on one character. You read it wrong. I meant for Horus. You said your HP is okay for Metatron. Sorry, I assumed we're talking about Fidel, as in the raid fight, but guess not. Could it probably be because I'm slotting level 1 weapon 3 times? Well, yeah, that would probably... And by probably, I mean, yeah, that definitely hurts your damage and your HP and things like that. Arcop says, hey DY, may I ask, is it worth to make the ROTB summons 5-star? Yes, since there's a lot of better summons with sub-auras and the Saints are not that good. Saints are good to chuck backline for many teams. ROTB summon 5-star is a summon you want to have handy. I would say it's quote-unquote always worth it. It would just quote-unquote not be worth it if you always have your sub-summon slots filled and you just literally have no room anytime. But even then, it's a free thing that you have access to. The way I see things in Granblue is if I can farm it, I just get it. To me, it doesn't really matter whether I need it or not. I would rather have it and not need it than not have it and need it. I don't really think there's a big opportunity cost here either. Because you have enough pendants, you have enough 4 symbol stones to get the summons uncapped, to buy the sands in the shop, to buy the rings in the shop, and the gold bars as well. So, yeah, unless you've wasted some on Damascus crystals, there's really no opportunity cost either. Other than time. I have 3 PNS, but I don't know whether it's worth to spend bars. You don't need to spend bars. Please don't spend bars. What's the early impression of Echidna? Looks like a solid permanent character. Not bad, but not super meta either. Since Primal is barely using PNS anymore. No, that's not really true either, but... I mean, what's your grid, Taka? Send it. Let me see. Like, we're asking questions, I have no idea what I'm talking about. And every time we talk about it, I learn something new. Primal's still definitely using it. Yep, it is. Like, who said that? Well, you don't need to be so combative, but yeah. PNS and Saria weapons are used together. I would say sauce meat, but it hits different when I say that. Chat free far. This is his Wuwa song. Will Stetson. People actually listen to me, so I have to be careful about shit posting. I have to like immediately say it's a joke whenever I say something sarcastic as well. Apparently Aussie sarcasm doesn't come across very well sometimes. Which doesn't really make sense because I'm such a funny person. I will follow everything you say, Mr. Streamer. No questions asked. Okay, what is your Opus key? What is your ultimate key? Your sword should not be whatever that key is. I think that's will. It should be the strength or strife. This Celeste Axe really isn't doing too much. Yeah, like you mentioned, upgrading this to a Celestial will help. And yeah, kick this Sario weapon. The Sario weapon's not doing anything. It's bad here. You have your summons. Your Celeste is not fully upgraded at the moment. Try to get that done. It's Echo Key. Okay. So it's, what is this? Onmyoji Echo Key? Sure. For some sort of like normal attack burst. That looks fine. But yeah, these weapons aren't doing much. This isn't doing much. This isn't doing too much either. And this Sario Katana is definitely not doing anything. You do not need to uncap these. You should be swapping these for more Celeste gauntlets. If you do get access to a Celestial, you can do that, but you don't necessarily need that either. And then for your team, you mentioned Ilsa, Bowman, and Sario. Like even just chucking in like one Celeste Katana could be okay. It doesn't give that much raw though. I don't know what your auto attack damage is. Like maybe you might be looking at Ilsa damage and thinking her damage is low because she does like, I don't know, like 300k instances. But remember, her damage is split into 3. So like Ilsa, when she does 300k, is actually doing 900k on her auto attacks. So like you said, hey, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. My damage looks low. I don't know really how to respond to that. But like, here are some immediate things that you can definitely fix in your grid. Is my priority sword, fist, katana, gun? I think staff is sort of high up. If you have staff characters, it depends on what teams you want to improve. Like you said, Bowman, Ilsa, and Sario, right? For your team. So there's no inherent proficiency there that overlaps between all 3. So what you can look at is maybe fitting it to one particular character that needs help. So let's pretend in this situation that, I don't know, Sario needs help. Then you can maybe think about Axe, right? Or you can look to your other elements and just use the Celestial weapon over here. Like if Staff is really good for your water team, then you can just use the Staff one here as well. Also, Death is not fully maxed. Yeah, Death is not fully maxed either. Even if you have 0 staff characters, do you still slot in Celestials? What are you replacing is my question. But the quickest way to tell is to just try yourself. Yeah. How you do it? You click the information icon, you put the summon that you're going to choose. So if you choose Levy, then put Leviathan here as an example. And then you swap it. Let's have a look. So I have Celestial Staff here. Let's take it out. Let's take it out and put some other weapon in. Let's see, what does the game think about this weapon? It's worse, the number went down. See that? What does the game think about this weapon? The number went up. It's good. Let's put the Celestial back in again. What does the game think about that weapon? Number went up again, right? So this is a very quick way to tell your raw damage. Raw damage isn't the full picture, to be fair, right? Like Octavia Katana in that case gave me other things than raw damage. But it is a solid enough indicator if you're new to the game. Is it better? Put it in. See if the number goes up or down. I think Dark is one of the weird Ellies where you don't run Celeste, double Celeste. Depends. Entirely depends.
諦めないで諦めないで汚れは私が払います私も払っここだそこ甘きゃどう容赦はしないわ肉体を捨て次の次元に全てを滅ぼそう黒に染まり速やかに朽ちろ
M3 can give Genesis, but it's not guaranteed. I got through 2 bill while being level locked. Oh, that's unfortunate. 6 dragons are a good source of Genesis. Makes sense. You've yet to get a second Exo. Oh, Exalto? Right. You'll get it eventually. Alright, free Fargent.
痛いじゃ済まないわライジングソード愛を受け取りましたライジングソードそして終わりを待てテンペストブレードキューレスリヒトキューレスリヒト
Is Fire Excalibur usable?
容赦はしない
Yes.
無表のイルミネートお前の力を
All the Excaliburs are usable.
パラダイスロスト
I would say the only one that has very rough competition is the Dirt one, right? Because of hunting.
諦めないで
But yeah, Water's been used, Wind has been used, Dark has been used, Fire's been used, Light has been used. So literally all other elements.
いいえガブリエル様トーラス・ブロンテタイダルワードブルーネオネーション週末の雲さん